Speaking of which, Andrew said, do we really have to talk for half an hour? So we're going to wait. We're going to end it at 10 minutes today. And we're going to do an ad game because this stream is brought to you by dSCRYB.
More like
So you want to see who won't make a face?
I had to fight so much of myself to not say no.
Yeah, you want to
blue raspberry.
We'll play our own game. We'll play our own game. You want to see who doesn't make a face?
Sure. Is that your edible or is that the candy?
Wait, I want to do it. I want to play the game.
I don't have them. All right.
Give me one of the balls.
Do we chew or like is it?
Fuck.
Okay.
No, we're gonna do these at the same time. Actually,
Do I chew?
Don't chew the balls.
Should I eat two to make it fair?
Yeah, I could pop these all in my mouth.
Yeah.
That was more than one.
oh,
yeah,
yeah,
cheating?
lemon.
It's not
No,
fair.
I'm not cheating.
I'm gonna do two.
All right,
I'm gonna do.
Hold on. Before you guys do them, let me explain the premise of the game. Then we're going to pop these in, and then we are going to play the game. The game's going to become worse now because you guys want to distract me.
So this is our advertised pain time.
Exactly.
Doesn't last very long.
dSCRYB, if you didn't know, they have a few different things they offer. They have music, maps, but what they're really well known for is they can actually give descriptions of monsters, scenes, things like that. Now, we've all been playing D&D for quite some time, some of us longer than others. I have a list of monsters going from easy to hard, and I want to see who guesses them first just based off the descriptions.
Okay.
I've played this game on Instagram Reels with
This is
Pokemon.
infinitely not fair because of Colby.
Do we start talking over each other, or do we do something?
When you want to buzz in, you just
All right.
make yourself known. All right, so three.
Wait, should we? No, wait, whoa. When you ask the question, then we pop them in.
I'm going to be giving the description. You can interrupt me
Okay.
if you think you know what it is.
All right. So 3, 2, 1.
All right. The draconic creature is serpentine in appearance and roughly the size of a large dog.
Dragonling.
Slithers towards you. Its eyes are sharp and cunning. Its scales black like obsidian.
Guard Drake.
Its nostrils flared as it breathes in your scent. Hooked, wicked teeth flash. Jeremy.
Adolescent wyvern.
Naga.
Wicked.
Dragonling. I say that
Be
wrong?
more specific.
Black Dragonling.
I will give it to you, Black Dragon Wormling. Yes.
He said black.
1 point for Colby. All right. The bulbous, aberrant sphere of flesh hovers, bobbing a few feet
beholder.
off the ground. Sold.
I was gonna say Gazer. It's
That is a monster.
It's a little beholder.
Little baby gay.
What was his name? Ligma? Or
Rizzler.
something? Oh.
Rizzler.
Rizzler, definitely not that.
It was Ligma.
All right. Next one.
Oh, these ones get worse.
These are getting harder as they go, for the record. A bristle of blood-caked hair forms a matted ridge running from the creature's canine head over its haunched...
Noel.
Flash dog?
Nope.
Flash hound?
Noel.
Good.
Fuck you.
I've ran this game for years.
I know, you're 2 seconds. You're a second ahead of me every time.
Yep. All right. Last one. A snake-like form suddenly stands erect from its coil.
Naga.
Done.
Let's go, Lizzie.
they
They were
had that
Black
in the
Dragon,
chamber.
Wormling, Beholder, Knoll, and Guardian Naga. I'll give it to you right on Naga. All right. So, they kind of ruined the game because I never got to get through any of the entire descriptions. So, if you want to learn more, use code DUNDER at checkout to get a free 30-day trial and go experience what they got. They have Opus 2, which is really cool. You can make your own sound collections and sound effects, ambiance, as well as actual music. We'll be using the music later today. And yeah, thank you very much. And thank you for playing. Coley is the winner with 2 points ahead of everybody else. So,
I demand a recount.
I got 50% of the votes.
Yeah,
I need a little bit less than that to be president. So.
Here's the recount. You got 1 right. And he got 2 right.
and she got 1 right.
1 right. So there's your recount.
We're missing.
Yeah.
When last we left off, you would all ever so bravely run away.
Yep.
Well, for Jeremy, I should say, when last we left off, you had gone out to be the weighty killer. While in the realm of the sun god. Your friends all then immediately left you, went off and saved, I believe, 2 constellations since last we saw you. So you will be level 17 when you come in a little bit.
If my D&D Beyond ever works.
So that part is important.
What did you get the experience from?
It was a blessed boon.
Well, you see.
We will go
My
into
queen.
the actions of the weighty killer once you guys are done with the cloud giant that we encountered when the rest of you left off. You had just managed to skirt your way out of. We're still on the map. We'll deal with that in a sec. But you had just managed to make your way back onto the ship ever so barely, dodging the massive horde of enemies that were chasing you down as you all plane shift your way back onto the parahillieon. You were then immediately greeted with the, "You fuckers left me here!" after you have returned to the primordial sea, and you see a blind, angry cloud giant screaming at the ship, approaching you at speed.
Oh, got out of the cage.
Doing just fine.
I 100% thought that Raven Lady just pulled up on her in the cage to just like
Stumped on her, like, hey, what up?
no, just to like pass the time, just like make fun of her, like throw some rocks at her or something.
Yeah. No, Force cage only lasts so long.
Enough. Well, of course we left you here. You tried to kill us.
So we're at 98% for the new map that I'm trying to load to.
Press spacebar to unpause the game.
It was holding. All right. How do I activate? Right click. Activate. I did it.
Hey,
I have accomplished things and stuff this
so
day.
proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey.
I'm not on this ship, right?
You were not. But we were using this as a stand-in for the people you had to save, so I didn't have to find more tokens. So that is going to be the body of Goonsley that you have rescued. Afsoon Gorbani, you are Danny. That was the token I was using for you. Cloud Giant.
Oh, hello. Music.
I can hear music. Battle music. All right. I just heard drums immediately. You have all returned. You are back aboard the ship. You even have an air elemental at your side. Somewhere or other. There. What do you do?
Fuck you.
Probably roll initiative.
You guys just swinging on her?
I fuck this bitch.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
Where's my dice?
I don't know.
That's bad.
Is this it?
Probably.
How do you open this?
Diceless. Maidenless.
Do love me some bass pedal.
The other day when I came into the gym, I was like, it's been a rough day, Sam. I've had no food, no water, and his brain decided to autofill for me. No bitches.
no food, no water, no bitches. He just looks so like
Attacked. Like, is that what you think of me? So, she rolled poorly.
Delightful.
sweet. So did I.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, is that the hide her from you guys button? That's good to know.
Double click.
Yo, that's helpful. All right.
invisible.
Thank you. So, 20 to 15.
Envious.
15.
We rolling this low today, huh?
Well, it's about to
Oh,
get better.
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
8.
Indy. Yes, that's your name.
Indiana Gnomes.
No.
I knew you.
You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Jacques the Jacques.
That was my one foray into the really ironic names.
Okay, so the next one shot we play, I'm going to play a super
I'm,
speedy monk with as much speed as I can possibly
I'm gonna try
get.
finding relics.
Methamphetamine.
That goes into dungeons to find relics.
I didn't get that part.
Named Indiana.
Like scrawny, missing teeth.
I listened to
does she
a
hit
bit of
so
the last session and I heard the whole, like, getting that, and then getting the names.
Sorry, not Khajiit, Tabaxi with like missing fur patches.
I was thinking that thing from the Feywild with the gauntlets.
You're a quickling.
Oh no. All right. 10 to 5.
7.
8.
Damn. All right, guys.
Hey, I should be rolling low right now. I got fucked up.
Who rolled 7? What's your dex mod?
7.
That'd be impressive. You rolled a 0.
I think it's a 2.
Okay, you go
a two.
first.
It stands up on a tip.
Oh, she rolled a 7.
Just floating.
All right.
Blessica. How did I forget Blessica?
Gross.
Juicy.
I'm sorry. The names. I want to be on that side of the table.
You could sit nestled between the two big boys and just be warm.
As it's alive. I can already feel the heat coming.
I would have to spin
It's pretty
like a
warm over
rotisserie
here right
chicken.
now. It's
Is it?
oh yeah. I'm
pretty-
already sweating.
Pretty nice over here.
I bet it is.
You have the ability to.
Somebody else.
You don't want to give that to me.
He's gonna turn it on hyper freeze.
Yep, it's gonna go as low as it can go.
How low,
How low can it go?
you go?
To the point where you start to see your breath.
Big. And then everybody rolled before her. Morgana sees you all show up and says, "Oh, good. Could you finish this, please?"
Gladly.
Yes.
Thank you.
Take care of this one, and I'm going to toss her.
You see Morgana actually kind of falls over. Like, ah! But she's been caught. Indy!
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna fuck her up or whatever.
Yeah.
I was going to stop us. I'm just going to fuck her.
Let me.
I roll seduction.
Climb that mountain over there.
Giant.
Climb that cloud giant mountain over there. Let's
Why?
go.
Do you have any qualms with being referred to as an Amazonian?
Mommy.
Bye.
Mother,
Sound like Lolax over there.
But is there anywhere to hide?
So, where you are, not so much. You have a smaller room up here. How are we looking on the map?
Like I guess I'm a little bit like confused about like how I can see her and how
She's
she
in
can
the
see
sky.
me.
She's floating.
And
Okay.
she has blind sight.
She's a cloud giant. She's just like walking on air, moving very quickly.
So we fought this person the very first session of this adventure, and then we just left them here.
What's blind sight?
She can see,
Without eyes.
like if it's pitch black, she does not need her eyeballs to know you were there. But it is only out to a certain range.
It's like echolocation, like a dolphin.
Like Daredevil.
Okay. Yeah.
The forgotten hero.
So she's just floating in the sky
Best lawyer.
right now.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna like move to like a hidey point spot, and
Okay.
then use my hide as a bonus.
So you can move up here or kind of down here to find some hiding spots. Do you go up or down?
You know what? I'm gonna go down because that's farther away. Get some
Okay.
distance.
Down, down.
Indy yells timber, goes down.
Yeah. Can I still see her?
You can if you pop. So this is basically a small doorway leading into this
Oh, so the
covered
full
bow
cover.
section. So you can kind of pop back out and then hide.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh shit. Patience. That's right.
Yep. She ended up with patience.
God knows Parthen doesn't have it.
No. Parthen doesn't get chastity, patience.
Definitely not
Definitely not
chastity.
chastity.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? The whole character idea that I based it on, did have spirit, chastity. Or, is
Diligence.
that his name?
The knuckles? You want a pixie with brass knuckles?
I don't remember what class you are.
Rogue.
Arcane Trickster.
Okay.
Is it getting better over there?
Yes.
Yeah, substantially. It's
I have it
most
going off.
It's mostly just about airflow, honestly. Like
Yeah.
temperature is one thing, but like when the air gets stagnant, that's when we all really struggle. a
Successful.
lot.
Yeah.
If I am creating my own air pocket of warm, that is worse. If
Like,
there is just a
I'll
fan.
take being hot. That's okay.
I was just asking if it was better,
Same
if
here,
I should
always
keep
hot.
adjusting it.
Yeah.
So
Good.
Right.
I was trying to not have it go up and down because then it might hit the mics.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It feels good.
Probably doesn't have very high dexterity if it got a 7. How about it's strength. It's probably really strong.
In Danny's defense, patience is the longest worded
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
virtue of all of them.
There's so many
There's so
things.
many abilities you can do with it because they
Did
basically.
you do
buff all
that
your
because it was
shots.
ironic and you're like, oh, you have to have patience to read it?
No, I did it because I really liked Arcane Archer, but I realized that Arcane Archer as a class is kind of bad.
It's trying to be a ranger, so it's trying to make itself worse than being a regular fighter.
The fuck?
I'm glad somebody said it, because I was also going to say, oh, like the other ranger classes?
No.
I don't know.
No, it's a fighter.
You don't know either.
So it's
Your-
better than
your
a ranger
character
just
think
by
about
being a
your character
fighter.
would do.
Well, I kind of want to.
All you're worried about is combat.
Was better than a ranger. A fighter with a bow.
I'm gonna try to do a grasping,
Combat-wise, yes.
a grasping arrow.
Okay.
Ooh.
What do you need me to roll?
Let me see the creature when it strikes the target. So I need to attack it first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do D20. That's not my 20. This is my 20. And then patience gives me a +3.
On top of your regular, please.
Yeah, what's my? I get a plus.
You're probably
5?
looking at a +13.
Yeah.
How do I know what that is?
Did you roll a 2 or lower?
No.
Yeah, you hit.
So it's going to be based off your dexterity and off your proficiency bonus. And at your level, your proficiency bonus is 5. So it's a base 10 plus 3.
Okay, so I got a +13, so I got a 23.
All right.
Okay, so that hits. And then you got to make a DC 17 strength athletics check.
17, you say.
Yeah.
Athletics. Yeah. All right. I rolled an 11 plus 8.
Ooh.
However, you still do damage, and just so you are aware, she is not recuperated from the last time your friends ran into her, so she's still looking a little roughed up.
So
Oh,
you're
wait,
going to
does
be doing
that- does that-
1d8 plus 8.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't count as a sneak attack from hiding?
It does.
Did you go hide?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you?
I went down there. I
Did you
used
roll
hide
for
as
stealth?
a bonus. Oh, I didn't do stealth, no.
Do you mind doing that for me?
Yeah, okay, let's do that quick. Let's see, I got 10, and then I have to add.
My spells don't pop up on my spell list. I have to scroll all the way down to 7th level to see Fireball.
Stealth plus 15, 25.
25. That will make it past her. She does not know you're there, so you are considered hidden. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage as well.
Okay.
So you got your magic.
Stop putting your phone down.
Yeah.
Would you like something to write on?
8d6.
A fireball.
You should be able to just use that as the dice roller as well. That might speed things up for you.
Danny, would you
I
like
don't think that it's...
Actual. Wait, where is it? Oh,
This one?
yeah, if you tap on it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, because it's technically my character sheet.
It doesn't do it for.
There you go.
Oh, how many Ds? What? I can do it from my computer.
Okay, I need an 8d6. Or I can just do it.
Or-
Right here.
Yeah.
Somebody write this down.
I got you.
2266.
Okay, so. Yep.
What am I doing this with my left hand?
And then 3356.
So 17.
And then
33.
plus my 1d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's,
Below it.
where's this one?
You're at 33.
Okay, 1d8,
Plus 8.
2 plus 8.
So,
43.
Yep. Would you like a little thing to
Yeah,
write
that
some
would be good.
digits down on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Here, write down how much your plus to hit is for your bow, just so you remember it off the
It's
top of your
13.
head.
I'm gonna put 1
Sorry.
8 plus it's 13. It's 8.
That's the damage for the roll. You added
It's just
13.
plus 13 to hit. So whatever you roll on that
D20 plus
D20,
13.
So that way you just know it right off the top of your head.
or you could remember it. If you roll a 2, you still hit.
Got it.
If you roll a 1, you miss by 1. So you sprint down immediately, hiding from this large, strange creature you haven't seen before. Peeking out from around the corner, you just shoot her right in the shoulder. You just hear, "Oh, fuck!" as she's not looking too well, we'll say.
Okay.
So that will end your turn. That's action, bonus action move. So that'll bring it to Dom.
All right. Well, I have Shield of Faith from you because I don't think you've dropped that yet. I have Haste up right now as well, so I'm a speedy boy.
You still have freedom of movement.
I still have freedom of movement.
You both do
Yeah.
from last game.
Yeah.
So I will hop on Zephyra, and this is different now.
Oh.
That round 2, bitch. I'm going to sail on out there within 15 feet, and remembering the rune and remembering that it's tied to Zephyra, I'm going to try and disarming strike.
So we'll say you end up right there on the edge of the ship, not fully outside of it this time.
Typical Andrew, just edging.
Last time they fought this giant, he hopped on an air elemental, rode it out to go fight her. She killed the air elemental, and he just dropped into the void.
He's so used to always having mounted combatant that he just automatically assumed that he had it.
I forgot. I have it now, bitch. Yeah, so I will roll to hit, and they're gonna have to make a strength saving throw. That'll definitely hit with a 27.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll
go.
also tack on a defensive flourish to the hit, so that's going to be D6, D8, and a D10 for damage.
Okay. She rolled a 16 on her save.
I'm going to get that rune then. It's DC 18.
All right.
So that is going to be not a ton on damage. 2, 4, 5, plus 13 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
All right.
And I will get that rune away from her.
Okay, you're going for... Okay, that's a called shot. If you're going for the rune specifically.
I thought she had like an item, like the hammer.
She has a weapon. Where she keeps pulling that from is a glowing blindfold.
Oh! All right, well then she doesn't get her weapon. Because that's what I was actually going for. I
Okay.
thought it was more like the hammer.
You are disarming.
Cool. I'm
the
disarming
flying
her,
staff.
yes.
All right.
I really fucked, bitch.
Yeah, and I will just throw that onto the deck of the ship for anybody else who wants to go ahead and pick that up.
All right. So it no longer has her staff.
Yeah, I'm not trying to blow up the rune because I think that might hurt my mount, which is why I was trying to grab the thing that it was attached to.
Interesting. Who knows?
Which I don't. If it's underneath a blindfold, guess what? I'm just fucking her up instead. So my AC goes up by 2 because I rolled a 2, so I'm at AC at 26.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
Casual. AC 26.
Yep. And I have 2 more attacks.
Harder to hit than the Tarrasque.
By a fair margin, right?
By 1.
Oh,
The Tarrasque is 25.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. And then I'm just going to run the second attack. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. And then 18 on the die, so that'll definitely hit.
Wait, so do you have 3 attacks?
Yeah, because I have haste.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot about the
Yeah, he's still pretty juiced up from the last fight.
Zoom juice, yeah.
Yep, and then I will.
Shield of Faith.
Florida man. He's just on bath
He
salts.
is. He's
I
definitely.
like how Florida Man came like it was a spell. Like, shield, Florida Man. Oh God, no.
I use bath salts.
Florida Man is haste, but it's
No, I would use Tensor's
Speed.
transformation if we referred to it as Florida Man, or aspect of Florida Man.
Aspect Florida
I
man.
use polymorph to change somebody into Florida Man.
Friend of the alligator.
But Totem Barbarian.
Yes, Florida Man subclass for
Swamp Puppy.
Can hide in swamps, lightly obscured by swampage.
Exactly.
13. With both attacks, I deal an additional 23 points of damage
Okay, for a total of 36.
without expending anything else. Yeah. So those are just basic attacks.
All right. She's looking worse and worse for wear by the turn.
Can she get to her turn?
She's at the bottom of the initiative order, so we'll find out.
Got 2 more licks to get in there.
All right, Bleska, you're up next. Juicy, you're on deck. I will remind you, this is the one that slurped up spells.
Yep. That's perfectly.
So how is she flying?
Walking. She appears to simply be putting her feet down onto nothing and walking as though it is a solid surface. And she is moving quite quickly.
Ooh, I have something for you.
Okay.
Our modern context, it looks like she's walking on a conveyor belt because she's moving faster than her feet.
Would I be able to discern if this is a spell that she's concentrating on, or if this is just something that she can do?
I'll just give it to you without a roll. This is probably an innate feature of her
Okay.
being a cleric.
Would dispel magic work if I tried to turn it off?
You would suspect not. No.
Okay. Okay. And I guess I will just cast a Beacon of Hope. It's a concentration for a minute, so I drop
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
My AC goes down to 24.
But for all of my friends who are within 30 feet of me, they have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and they regain a maximum number of hit points from any possible healing. So I will cast that with my action, and then I think as a bonus action, I can cast healing through my what is it called?
Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity. Thank you.
Is Channel Divinity a bonus action for that?
Let me read it, and I will tell you. It says okay. No, it says as an action, so I can't do that. Thought there was something about a bonus action for one of these.
Might be. I'm not too familiar with Life Cleric.
I don't know anything about murder clerics either.
Ballist clerics. They're balling.
I was thinking something else.
Ball
For that.
Griff.
Question about reliable talent. It
Yes.
says whenever you make an ability check. Oh, it has to be an ability check. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say, does that work against attack checks? Because there is a proficiency bonus in that, right?
No, it's a slightly different category, just so that kind of overlap doesn't happen. I can't roll below a 10.
Yeah, that would be.
I know. I was
Everybody
gonna
would
say
play
that
rogue.
sounds kind of insane.
Okay, I'll cast that, and I'll just end my turn.
Ability.
All right. You see as you
Reliable
begin to
fashion.
cast, her covered eyes zip towards you, focusing. But as it is not targeting her, she does not seem interested in interrupting it. So, Juicy.
I have a funny thing that might work, that might not work. We'll find out.
funny haha.
Pretty. So that hammer that just got put on the ground, right?
Spear.
Spear.
Staff.
Staff. We're all wrong.
Does it have a weapon head or anything pointy or bludgeony or
Slashy.
painfully?
Not that you can tell.
It's probably heavy though, right?
It doesn't really give to me the exact statistics
it's a
of this flying staff.
It's a giant's weapon, so I'm just gonna assume it's pretty heavy.
It's giant sized.
Well, with the oddness that she might be able to just suck up a spell that I throw at her, I might use a spell differently, and I want to use telekinesis on the staff and fling it at her fucking head.
Okay. For that, she is going to attempt negate spell
Okay.
after it is in motion towards her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to have you roll a DC 18 int save.
Okay. Int save. Got it.
This may or may not also be a returning staff.
Well,
She'll get disarmed again, motherfucker.
getting it back. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Plus 8 to int saves.
you maintain telekinesis on the staff, so she does not simply return it to her hand, having negated the spell.
Yep.
You wallop her with it.
Yes. Wallop.
Womp.
Yep. Get walloped.
So I believe that telekinesis does its own damage.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Object.
Okay. Good news. Good news. It does an extra 3d10 thunder damage.
Oh,
Which
sick.
she is immune to.
Bad news.
It doesn't give me any parameters on what damage would be
Okay.
for anything, so
So
I'll let you figure that out.
The staff itself does 3d6, so go ahead and roll that and add your spell casting ability score.
Okay.
Or modifier, not score.
No, the score. Let's go.
Plus 20.
10 plus 5, so 15.
15. All right. She's looking unwell.
Yep. Darn. I thought that would I thought that would maybe get around her negati spell stuff.
As you lift up that staff, she sends out a small burst of thunderous blue energy that hits the staff, sparkling around it. You almost lose your grip, but you manage to soldier through. And she doesn't seem aware of that as she simply holds her hand out for it to return, and it beams her straight in the forehead.
I still have control of it too.
Yep.
So it's gonna sit there like a what's the fucking spell called? Holy weapon.
Horny bunk.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's gonna sit there like a spiritual
That is the
weapon.
true name of spiritual weapon, is horny bonk.
I will also move a little bit out of the way so we're not all in a group for a potential AoE. So I will
Good
go
shout.
down about 15 feet. There we go.
About
That's
there?
fine right there.
All right. This guy got thrown up there, so let's just get the spacing right. And we will recycle this token to signify the staff. That will
That'll be my turn.
end your turn, bringing it to hers. Several of her options got removed.
You want to try and get the staff back? Come on.
Interesting.
Just staff collecting right now.
No, we're not doing that right now. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. She's backed into a bit of a corner.
She's got the whole fucking astral
Hey,
sea. She wants to fuck off.
She's the one. Yeah, she's the one that decided to come after us again after getting clapped the first time.
She will skirt around Dom to end up right here. And then she will use Thunderous Clap, which a thundercloud that fills a 30-foot radius sphere.
Death by snoo snoo.
Not that kind of clap. Just because she's a big Amazonian dommy mommy that's flying around
You made out
doesn't
of
mean.
cumulus clouds, or like
One single
how
quirk.
thick are these clouds?
Them cumulus clouds
Yeah.
looking kind of sexy. Each creature must make a DC 20 con saving throw, please. So that includes Morgana and the unconscious one.
Ooh, spice.
And you.
What do I need to do?
And my Myrmidon.
DC.
Oh no.
Morgana?
1 and a 5 for my saving.
I got 22.
Wait, what are we? Which attribute?
Constitution saving.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Oh no. Yeah, could it be dark
I
spirit?
failed. The Zephyra succeeded.
I got a 6.
Okay. It luckily does not specify on you being moved or thrown, but you are knocked prone.
On the horse.
On the horse.
Look at my horse.
Go ahead
My
and.
horse is amazing.
What would be a horse handling check, would you say?
Horse handling.
I can't believe you.
Animal handling?
Go ahead and roll me strength or dex animal handling.
I will roll strength animal handling for the
Alright.
record.
You just unlocked a core memory for me, Jeremy, that I was long thought buried.
22.
Look at my
Okay.
horse. My horse is
Amazing.
Give it a lick.
It tastes just like raisins.
With the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and it turns back again when you tug on its winky.
Ooh, that's... I hate this.
Ooh,
I hate that I can remember it. I hate it so much.
Better not show you with a left.
Okay, the longer you go on, the harder it is for me to repress whatever it is you're talking about. It's familiar.
What do you mean,
but I'm
whatever it
keeping
is?
at
That's
bay.
an iconic.
I'm keeping it at bay.
Iconic.
We'll show you later, but it was
I'm-
definitely 2012 humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is very Charlie the Unicorn
Yeah, no, yeah.
era for me.
Don't make me start rehearsing Ultimate Showdown.
Oh
Ultimate
my god.
Destiny.
I still have that memorized.
Same.
Do the-
Every word.
Can you do the entire that part?
Oh, yes.
Probably.
Get off a great.
They're all cringe memorizing that stuff. Meanwhile, I've memorized Dune's litany against fear and the intro for the
Robocop, Terminator, Time Gurt, Darth Vader, Lil Pan, Superman, every single Power Ranger.
Custer Theodore Logan.
I'm so sorry.
The Rock, Talk,
Hollywood
Hogan.
Hogan. Oh my god.
Oh. Everybody.
I'm sorry for making the stimming worse.
Yeah, it definitely does. It's noticeable the effect you have. You are not knocked off your horse. I'm not gonna roll that. Everybody takes 52 thunder damage.
I saved.
All right, you take half.
Okay.
So 26
Ew.
if you successfully save. The area is now heavily obscured.
Okay.
So the Myrmidon saved and has resistance. So that's 26, 13.
We are not doing so hot over here, boys. Oh boy.
Are you still in your dragon form or did you drop it?
Oh boy.
I don't have it at all.
Okay.
Because I used both of my
jeez.
wild shapes to fucking pterodactyl.
You say that like it's a waste. You got to be a pterodactyl twice.
Not a lot of people get that honor.
Yeah.
It didn't work out very well.
What are you talking about? We got the guy.
You didn't embrace the squaw.
Nope.
Like a
We got the guy and I
Pokemon.
lost 100 hit points.
He says his
I
name.
need to roll a con
like
save.
a Pokemon too. He goes, but pterodactyl.
Con save of 26.
Yep.
I can't.
Okay. Go ahead and see if you roll a 1.
6.
All right. So you don't save. I'm sorry to say.
Which means my haste drops.
So you're stunned.
You're
And I'm
mega fucked.
stunned on the back of my hood. It's like, hey.
Yep.
And you thought this wasn't gonna happen again.
Oh no!
I might as well just go and fucking push you off of the horse at this point. God damn it.
Telekinesis.
All right. And can't attack because it doesn't have its staff.
Yeah, fuck you.
If it moves, it'll get an opportunity of attacks.
It will.
So the area, basically the entire ship is currently considered heavily obscured, which means basically you have a hard time seeing. It's kind of on the entire deck of the ship right now. It's a thick fog, low-lying thunderclouds that now coat this entire.
Oh. So
Blessica. Con save.
For a beacon of hope.
Not 20.
All right, that'll do.
that'll do, big.
Yep. Anybody who rolled below a 20 for their con save took 52. Or above that is 26. And that'll be her turn. So that'll bring it back to Indy. You can now just barely make out the form of this giant woman who is now standing on the deck of your ship.
Would I have disadvantage on my shot?
I believe you would currently, yes. I do not.
How would I not have is there a way to not get disadvantage?
Not with the ship being obscured the way that it is. So it's a terrain thing right now. So you would have to get so close that then you would give yourself disadvantage for just being in melee range.
You effectively suffer the blinded condition while you're trying to see something in the area.
Okay.
I would like to remind you that as long as you don't roll below a 2, you will hit her.
Yeah, I just want to get that sweet sneak attack damage because that's where most of my damage comes from.
Yeah, and you can't do that when you have any kind of disadvantage.
Yep.
But if I get it within range
Well,
of her,
Do you have blind
She'd have
sight
flat
or any
range.
other kind of visions?
I have dark sight.
She would have flat right now if she hides again.
Hindsight.
Any kind of disadvantage. So even if you have advantage canceling it out, it still counts as you having a disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it would just be really cool to have like a class that has like the hindsight ability where like you can redo something and just like add something to the roll from like a previous turn or something.
Yeah.
That would have to be like a chronomancy wizard, and
Yeah.
it would be a nightmare to run.
I know.
What if I got within 5 feet of her, I would still have disadvantage on
Because
heavy-
now you're too close to her. Then you would
Or
have
a bow.
yeah.
Could
No,
you'd
I mean
stab
switch
her.
to a dagger.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
go
could
with
run up and stab her, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say switch to a rapier, get within 5 feet, and then get another sneak attack.
All right. Are you gonna try to flank with Dom or flank with Blessica?
Don't flank with me. I'm just I'm a vegetable right now.
Unlike your usual
The mere
beef
thought is
flank
your
self.
wheelchair.
I guess I'll flank with Blessica.
All right. So you skirt up round to the right. You
And then I just use my rapier. And I think my rapier is a +3 as well.
Yep, that
Yeah,
sounds
so I
about
still,
right.
I'm on deck,
I still
right?
have a plus, and I think it's 1d8 plus
Dom
8.
than you.
Okay.
But Dom is stunned.
But my elemental isn't.
That's true.
So do I add my proficiency bonus to my attack roll?
Yes, you still get a +13 because
Okay. Here we go.
Is it? Oh, shit.
Yep.
that was one of her magic items that she took. 'Cause
Nice.
We weren't sure what she was gonna get.
I'm good.
28.
That'll do. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
It'll be the same math you got right there for the
Yeah.
patience. 1d8 plus 8.
Yep.
Plus there's flanking, so it counts as a.
You don't get damage from that. You get advantage.
So roll again, see if you get a crit.
Oh wait, I don't get a do.
You'll get sneak attack, but
sneak attack, but roll again to see if you crit.
Oh.
You see if you get the double damage.
Wow.
No.
Got a 9.
So what's your sneak attack die right now?
8d8.
86.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Not
86
8.
plus a d8 plus your
8.
damage bonus.
Did I have one of your dice?
Go for it.
You need to?
A little math over here for you.
I've also been given this, so.
No, this is true. Never mind. I've been demoted.
She doesn't need you anymore, man.
Clearly.
Okay.
That's 4,
Sorry.
that's
Wow.
10.
I don't play high-level casters or rogues without having my dice rolling app open.
And that
Doesn't happen.
5, that's also another 10, so that's 20 damage. And then I need to do.
1d8.
None of these are mine. I just used everybody else's.
Those were mine.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Do you actually need those? I could just have them over here.
Yes, actually.
10, 10. Okay, 1d8,
My whip is a d6.
d8.
Kind of important.
Slightly. Marginally.
2, and I add. Do I add 30? I just added 8.
Yep.
So 10, 10, 30.
30 damage. All right.
10-10 is my favorite Naruto character.
That's sad.
She has less screen time than the pig.
Why would you like... The author of Naruto couldn't write a woman if you held a gun to his head.
That's true.
She admitted it.
Yeah. You don't hate Sakura because she's a bad person. You hate Sakura because she was written horridly.
Arguably, 10-10 is one of the coolest concepts for a character. A weapons master with weapon summoning.
She is one of the most ninja. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
but she fought twice and she lost horribly.
Yep.
So 30 damage. You sprint up, take out your rapier, stab her straight in the kneecap, and you hear, "Ah! Why?" None of you speak giant.
I do.
All right, you hear, "I don't want to be here anymore. You took my ride. You took my goons."
Bad job.
Oh no. Oh, I have to add to the goon counter.
I've gooned.
You gooned.
I have become Goom, destroyer of
Who
worlds.
enters my goon cave?
Jeremy, when are we getting our art of Hatsune Gunki?
I mean, I think Miku's just a gooner, like legit
That's fair.
canon.
In the lore? She's
I'm
a
ruining this
femcel.
combat. Please continue.
Hatsune Miku, canonically femcel gooner. Moving on. Dom, it's your turn.
No, it's not.
No, he's not.
I'm stunned, but my horse isn't. My
Good.
horse is gonna hoof the back of her fucking head.
Did you have more that you wanted to do with your turn?
No,
I
that
heard-
was all my juice.
Okay, so why did I get multiple people saying it wasn't?
Because I'm stunned, but my horse isn't.
Okay.
Dom, it's your turn. I said, no, it's not, because Dom's stunned.
Okay.
Um,
It's your turn to be stunned.
Yep. My horse is gonna kick the back of her head off.
What happened to Family Friendly?
Never.
Like, we've been streaming for an hour. That's what happened.
Depends on the family.
So we'll move into flanking with Jaceres, since they are an intelligent creature and they understand this.
Okay.
And
Lifeless body just flopping.
I'm just getting literally.
It's the bull riding when the guy gets knocked out, but his hand is still stuck.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that it's holding you onto its back right now because you're just flopping around.
They have 3 attacks. So I'm just gonna roll all 3 attacks and I'll roll the dice that are applicable.
Okay.
Sound good? All right. First attack, that is gonna be a 14 to hit.
Miss. AC 15.
That'll miss. Another 14. 22.
That'll do.
So whopping D8 plus 4. 8. Force damage. As a
Big number go burr.
I keep thinking this is BYOB by System of a Down.
That would be very copyrighted.
No, this is music from dSCRYB, our sponsor. It really is, though. They actually have a pretty nice catalog of music.
This is battle music. I may even remember to change it after the battle.
Maybe not. It's kind of cool. I like this music.
All right. So you did how much damage?
8.
8 total. All right. Your arrow bites the back of
Her bun.
bites her on the ass. You go, why? After getting stabbed and shot, she just looks at the little one and was like, I raised you. Just. All right. Getting over her indignation from being bitten by her own air elemental, that'll move it on to Blessica.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast a spell. And because I am concentrating on Beacon of Hope, everybody gets max healing for this.
Oh, thank God.
So it's going to be Mass Cure Wounds,
Big knee.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
which is 3d8 plus 12, which I think is 36.
Yeah.
So everybody within 30 feet of me, that's my friend, gets 36 HP back.
Nice.
Okay.
And I get healed for basically all my HP. So
All right, the constellation is no longer making death saves.
There we go.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you can only select 5 people with Mass Cure Wounds.
I thought it was 8.
Nope, it says a wave of healing washes out from a point of your choosing. Choose up to 6 creatures.
6, there we go.
Mass healing word.
Yep. Cool. I was just like, somebody might need to be not counted in this. Oh no.
Oh yeah, did the air? No wait, no. You rolled a save for your steed.
Correct.
Okay.
They succeeded, so they only took 13 because they're already resistant.
Yep.
Dom needs it though.
And then I'll be like, Ball, heal everybody. Heal all my friends.
What is it? What's it look like?
Wave of blood.
What does it look like as I
Yes.
cast? So when I did Beacon of Hope, have you ever seen like one of those like punk albums where it's like, why does that look like it could almost be happy?
Okay.
So it's like a swing set, but like it's like missing a person, you know, kind of thing, on an album cover where it's just like, I feel kind of hopeful, but also like a lot of existential dread. And then as I cast like Mass Cure Wounds, like all of the like sepia turns into like vibrant colors, and there's like little rainbows that shoot out, and it looks very odd.
So all of you watch as this thunderstorm of just lights up into technicolor blobs and blotches of color and random nonsense.
Yeah.
Brr, brr, brr.
And I say, Ball, heal everybody. From the darkest dark comes the greatest light.
Emperor.
It's just a house. Why does it mean so much? American football cover album.
So, those of you with a passive perception higher than 18, now that you've kind of been informed, the magic that is being invoked is somewhat of a higher level. As this healing is brought to you, you can just ever so faintly hear the screams of the damned. Oh, God!
Does one of them sound somewhat familiar?
It's kind of hard to make out. Not no.
Yeah.
And my suffering.
No.
So this is a short adventure that I've been running for a month and a half or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Oh, Jeremy did the explanation. So this is a newer character. But you guys are all hit with the healing. She does not interrupt that spell, and then appears to regret it shortly after all of you seem to be significantly better.
Yep.
But that's your action. Do you do anything with your bonus
Interrupt
action
this next
or schmoove?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
All right, you just undo all the ouch that everybody got that failed their or that succeeded on their save. You make it so the constellation isn't going to die on the ship while you're doing this, and that'll end your turn. Bringing it back around to Juicy.
All right, the staff. How's she looking?
She is looking increasingly rough. She's not looking well.
All right, I kind of want to, as poetic as it would be to beat her over the head with her staff until she's dead. I think it's way funnier to just let it drop.
Okay, so you drop concentration on
Yep.
telekinesis.
Yep, and her staff just plummets.
Okay.
Gone. Can't get it back. That sucks. Darn. Then I'll cast one of the last big spells I can do on her, Sunbeam.
Okay. That she will attempt to negate.
She can attempt to do it all she wants.
Need an 18 int save.
All right. 18 and save. Yep, okay, yeah. That's 21.
21.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
We have a
Good
nice
roll.
juicy +8 to my int saves.
On camera, I'm not gonna.
So she about to get. So I need.
You get trained from being a druid?
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird, I know, but
I guess it's to see through illusion and see
Yeah.
reality.
I will
Like it's a-
make sure I am in a place where this doesn't hit any of my friends. Because it's a line, I'm pretty sure that this goes 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. So let's make sure we don't hit Dom.
So you're going kind of between?
Yeah.
Or are you going out?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm back
Go
up.
out. I think
Okay.
that would be
My
a little
turn's
bit better.
passed. I'm back
All
to
right.
normal.
I will not have you roll for damage on the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Morgana would be a little happy. So I need the giant to make a 19 con save.
Okay. She. Oh, damn. She has a plus 12, so
Yep.
I did not think she succeeded, but she did.
What did she? How much did she succeed? How much did she succeed by?
She succeeded by 1.
Can't understand your
No, she doesn't.
Okay. How much minus?
3.
Okay.
So yeah,
she fails.
So sunbeam. Bye.
All right. Space laser does how much damage?
Space laser does 30.
Thinking of old memes, I'm a fire and my laser.
30 crispy radiant damage.
Exactly 30.
Yep.
All right.
Put it back to 2008.
So, does that end your turn?
I mean,
I don't know, does it?
does it?
She's acting all shy. I don't know.
What happens to her after the spell hits, Colby?
It's her turn.
Yeah.
So, with all 6 of her kitten's worth of hit points,
Got it. Okay.
she will have her
I
turn.
don't think I can do anything with my bonus action, unfortunately.
Yep.
I'm out of all of my wild shapes, and that's the only thing I can do. We're just gonna double check. Nope. Yep, no, that's it. But that's all I can do, unfortunately.
All right. Well,
She's got one more shot.
Oh. Oh well.
which would make more sense here?
Guard shield, I should have had an advantage on the wave thing that went out. But oh,
Oh, well,
I know.
was it a wisdom save?
it was a con save.
Con.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right. So,
What you got left?
I will be merciful.
Oh.
She will not thunderous clap. She will instead reach her hand over the bow of the ship, and the staff will come flying back up
Darn it.
because it is a flying staff that returns to her. She will then hit you with it
That's fine.
at least one time.
That's okay. As you should.
She's gonna hit you,
Yep.
you, and you.
Nuh-uh.
You're a vegetable.
Not anymore. My turn is coming past. I'm back up.
You were a vegetable this last round, and everybody else hit her. So that is going to be a 17 plus stuff to hit Juceris.
Nope.
So 31.
Yeah.
All right.
The hit?
Yep.
Yeah. Not a lot of ways I can make that not happen there, buddy. Uh-huh.
I'll roll all that.
Starting to cast something over there.
So that is 34 damage.
Big Mac Whopper.
34.
34 to you.
Oof.
That is 18 bludgeoning, 16 thunder.
I think I got that heal juice.
That's and now Danny. 8 plus 14, 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So you can do something called Uncanny Doge.
Yeah.
Which you should do.
Yeah.
Attacker that you see hits you with an attack. You can use a reaction to have. Yes, please.
You quickly become a Shiba Inu.
a slightly derpy looking Shiba Inu. You take 17 points.
Okay.
And that will be one last
No.
womp to Blessica. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That'll be an additional 34 points of damage to you. If you could roll a concentration check for Beacon of Hope.
Really quick, with my whip, I would like to
17
use
plus.
interception.
That meets Beacon.
You said 34.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm going to be reducing some of this damage for you.
Oh, cool.
I'll use my reaction for interception and reduce it by a D10 plus 5.
Is it when an enemy within 5 feet or an ally?
It says when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet. I thought it was within melee range, but it specifically says shield. Never mind. I will not. Good call.
So 34?
Yep.
I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to like reach out my whip and be like, no. I was like, yeah, I'm within 15. It should be fine.
That would be very cool, and I would think that particular feature of the class would be so much more usable if that was the wording.
It does specifically say you need to have a shield to do it, so you have to be wearing a shield, which is the thing you're deflecting. Yeah.
I will allow you to make a weapon attack, tying your shield to your whip.
Are you serious?
Yes.
This is funny.
20?
That'll beat her AC. It does not beat the weapon attack she rolled, but I'm also arbitrarily setting this.
So guess what? It does.
It works.
She's dead.
1.
1,
Plus 5.
6.
I reduced the damage by 6 by tying my shield to the weapon.
A lot to do on a reaction.
I'm so fast without haste.
You wake up on your back, loosely attached to your air elemental, and go. You actually get slightly clipped by the shield that it is knocked into you by the staff, but you also assume that the staff does less damage.
Cool.
So,
You can heal back 6 if you'd already taken the full amount.
I did. Cool.
all right. She then goes up to her full height, limping slightly from the stab wound in her knee and the many other instances of being stabbed that she has had to deal with, and says, "Send me to my ancestors, you little shits."
I could still polymorph you if I really wanted to.
Indeed, it is your turn. She has 6 kittens worth of HP.
I
What
put
do
her
you
in a
do?
cage.
I really want to clown on her more.
Fine.
I use my stab
Always
attack.
That feeble mind.
All right, go ahead and roll a hit,
Should I heal her all the way back up?
so you can keep doing this.
That would be a
Yeah.
very ball thing to do.
17.
That'll hit. How do you
Okay.
want to do this?
I want to stab her.
How do you want to kill her?
Oh, she's actually dead. No matter what I do.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. There's.
Well, we got an 8.
You could roll all 1s and she's dead.
Yeah, right.
You could roll nothing and your damage bonus kills her.
I can cast Revivify.
That's,
No.
that's humanoid specifically, unfortunately.
What's probably the
so
best way? I just want to like end her immediately. Stab her through the brain or something.
You're gonna climb that mountain then?
Climb that
No,
mountain.
you're gonna climb that
Do
mountain.
the Lord's work.
You run over to DSCRYB, run up his body lays a tree, springboard off of him, and run up the rest of the giant. Slow motion, Shadow of the Colossus style. You manage to make your way all the way up to the head. And just, all right. And with that, she falls
I
prone
feel-
to the deck of your ship.
I've killed a great, beautiful creature.
Parson would agree.
Parthon was like, "No, my weighty."
Somewhere out there, Parson is.
All right, you hear Morgana in the background, like, oh, nope, he's alive. Good, excellent. Moving on. Could you get that off of my ship?
I was. That was gonna be.
Hold on.
I want to look at it first.
I'm in the middle of dragging, just
I want to look at it. I want to look at her
Quickly.
first. I'm gonna inspect her for special stuff and detect magic on her, and I'll just cast it.
That's- Just knowing that the rune is there, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
grab it.
All right.
Yep.
You get a blindfold, and you look at the inside, and in a fine, glowing blue writing on the back of this eye mask for sleeping, you see Weighty Kiwa,
Ooh.
because he didn't get a virtue. So
Is that a virtue?
It is now.
you get a frost rune when they find you.
I'm so confused how I'm gonna flavor this, but okay.
Do you want me to do anything?
Your
Does
ice
she not really
cold.
have anything on her?
She has the flying staff. She.
I don't need any more staffs.
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing. You'll hear it later.
No, as the DM, I demand. No, fine. All right. She has the
Probably
returning
won't do it later.
staff. That is quite potent and powerful. Somebody may be able to make use of it. She has bracers of chariot control and spell jamming for the chariot that she no longer has.
Fair enough.
And she had the frost rune, and that was her attunement.
All right, we'll warioink her shit and just kick her body off.
What?
I was gonna do last rites and like have like a burial at Astral Sea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Wait,
I'm just imagining the Kazuya and Kirby meme.
guys, we have a body disposal mechanism. That bag.
Right.
Get rid of the evidence.
No, we have to make sure that they like go to the place where they're supposed to be because they're
Why
like,
would we care about that?
because
at all?
their last words were like, just give me a good death.
Yeah,
Like,
they tried to kill us twice. And now they're dead.
yeah, but we would have gotten a good death if they killed us. So like, I mean, it's like fair.
Doubtful.
I would like to point out you are all arguing over sending her to the wrong afterlife because once you do her rites, she will not be going where she wants to go. So, just send her to the wrong afterlife. It doesn't particularly matter which one.
Wow, that was so cool.
Send her to Chuck E. Cheese.
God.
That's worse than hell.
You think you could just like Tokyo drift this thing real
So
quick? and
would
just
I
make
know
it
if
fly
I did
off?
like last rites properly that they wouldn't actually go to their afterlife?
Your version of last rites exclusively send them to the planes of torture.
Okay. Never mind.
As a priestess of Baal, your version of last rites makes sure their soul goes to Baal.
Lanesh.
Ball is.
Do you want to send them to the plains of internment?
No. We can just move on then. Go ahead and dump the corpse however you want.
All right, you should go in the bag or off the side.
Let's do the bag. Just because it's funny.
Just stick it on one of the foot. This will take a while.
Just have it start eating. Yeah.
This is my woman disposal service.
Well, how quickly? We're trying to do this quickly. So how quickly does the bag eat her?
Woman disposal.
This is a lot. This is a
Or is
lot
it
of
weight
corpse.
killer?
All right. The bag doesn't take that long.
Oh, that's
Oh, no.
really scary.
You put the bag. Where do you put the bag? How do you do this?
What end do you start
Should we
with?
start with the feetsies or
I think that's
go with the head?
I think feet's most poetic.
See if the slipper fits.
Is that what that is? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I feel like if we go with one of the feet though, it's gonna eat her in half, and it's gonna be weird. So I'm gonna start with the head.
Well, now if you put
Okay.
both feet together, she'd have to go down one leg. Anyways,
One leg at a time.
all over my shit, please. So, you put the bag on her head.
Yeah.
All right, you put it on like an ill-fitting hat, and for a second it just sits there, and then you see as it begins to rapidly expand, you actually see teeth crawl out, sink in, and pull as it begins to just move in a large brown leathery wave down this creature's body.
I should just work for the mafia at this point.
It never looked, the bag is never more than a foot deep, so you just see
like
just it getting deleted.
The world's worst magic trick.
so it's not like when Ed eats his bed. Got it.
Anybody with who has everybody's passive perceptions, please?
25.
25,
20.
20.
Unless we level up, then it's 26.
15, but do I have arcane? Does arcane count at all?
That is not unfortunate.
Okay.
So, 20 or higher for passive perception. The bag comes to a rest. It is no longer moving. The sounds from the bag cease. Far off, to the port side of the ship, you hear crunching. As the other end of the body of this creature exists somewhere in the primordial sea.
I'm so. Wait a minute.
We could find it.
I have a theory here. Hold on.
This is the Minotaur's maze.
Nope,
It doesn't
nope.
matter which route you take, it wound up in the same place.
I want to cast Identify on the bag. Is it Shaggy's dog?
Or Scrappy.
Is the thing on the other end of this bag Shaggy's dog?
Looking closely at this bag, you see emblazoned on the flap a big ol' S.
Oh,
What?
no.
It's the dog. We just gotta give him the bag.
You have to give him the bag?
Yeah, we just gotta give him the bag.
She wasn't here for this conversation. She
Oh.
didn't know.
I'm pretty sure this is the dog's mouth that we've been looking for.
You've been looking for his mouth.
We've been looking for the
Whoa.
dog, but I just heard something out here. Just
This is some Fujimoto like plot twist.
when we get to the place, you'll see.
God.
How's our karma?
What's some-
Are we getting the good ending or the bad ending?
You'll understand. You'll understand.
You're getting an ending.
Yeah, we'll talk to the big man, and you'll get it.
So,
Gotcha.
you now, assuming you have the mouth of Luna, which you would know the dog's name to be.
Yep.
You're not sure why there's a large S emblazoned on Norbert's bag belonging to Luna's body. But you think this might be it?
All right. Sweet.
It is mere moments later that the all-encompassing dark void of the astral sea fades away. Hi, Peyton. And you find yourself once again in the eye-destroying, headache-inducing halls of the sun god. Like exiting a dark movie theater into the noonday sun of summer. You see Morgana lean over. This one is alive. Just barely.
I'm unceremoniously at this point just going to pick him up by like the scruff of his clothes and hoist him out.
The constellation.
Yes.
Yep.
You see the Planetar Guardian holds their hand up to the side of the ship, some 30 feet off the ground.
Golden apples. We need golden apples.
You need to speak to the Lord. He holds up his other hand, large enough for all of you to stand on.
Oh, nice.
Dump the kid. Get on the hand.
All of you are beckoned into the home of the sun god.
Difference between 6 feet tall and 5'11".
It do be like that.
A 5'11" short king and a 5'10" pocket prince.
Planetar guardian or whatever.
You are all carried at speed into the sun home. You are not allowed to walk, drag your feet, or take too much time. You see your nondescript friend eating a whole ass cow down at the end of the table by himself.
It's still alive.
It's not alive, but it does appear to be regrowing its meat at the same speed as he is eating. The enchanted sun cow.
An unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
He is making slow progress.
Oh no!
You are not supposed to be able to make progress. But you are carried before the sun god. Good work. Your efforts have caught the attention of the Star Eater. He has stepped up his plans. They have consolidated at his final location with my remaining children. They will be sacrificed in moments on the prime material plane. I'm sending you to intervene. You will be given a boon to be made more powerful. Please do not fail me in this last step. Morgana. You see, Morgana has was not carried in, but has floated in on her own volition at this point. You have been cleared for combat duty.
Yeah.
You see her go, oh, no. I implore you to hurry. And he reaches out and one finger taps all of you. All of you level up.
Ayo.
You
Unlocks-
benefit from the effects of a long rest. And Parthen, you see as your friends are lit up like the sun, by the sun, in front of the throne, as you lounge luxuriously in the lap
That's-
One of the daughters of the sun god.
Bravo! Fair adventurers.
oh my god.
Thank you, Super Comic Guru.
You see, as you all turn with your newly invested powers, a changed Parthen. Eyes of fire and wings of holy light. He is increased in size dramatically, growing a whole 3 inches.
Andrew, you might have to update my character because I can't do anything with it.
Oh no.
I'm at a level 17 now, right?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh god. Alright.
I can tell that you guys are very excited to see me.
I'm not even gonna argue with this time.
We killed so many things, and then we absconded from so many other things.
I also did. Just that.
You killed
I look at the Star God and like ask, I'm like,
I will be sending this one with you as you failed to take him earlier.
He ran off.
My daughter seems to have
Fucked him.
become fond.
Oh, you can have him back when we're done.
Do you have anything?
Sun God with the shotgun.
Their interactions have imbued him with a fire that, were he to leave this place and no longer be bolstered by its effects, he would be burned from the inside out. Do you have
hold on.
Do you have anything to cool that down?
Nope.
I smack you in the back of the head.
I asked merely as a courtesy, give him the thing.
It's like burning.
Burning with the intensity of love.
Bro, you got
Parson,
greedy.
take this. Parson, take this rune.
The monumental,
Do you need greater cure wounds?
the monumental sun planetar holds him up. He burns with passion.
Get that checked out, dude.
I don't even want to know.
I think it might be
Indiana.
STD.
Yeah, he's got a cloud STD.
Indiana.
I'm gonna look back over to the child of the Star God.
I am beyond disease and somewhat hurt at your accusation.
What did you do to me?
I imbued you with holy light so that you might bear my children.
I'm gonna walk over to Dom. I'm gonna clutch his armor and fall to my knees. Please get rid of it.
We're now boy preggers.
Boy.
I will choose 5 HP
We'll
and
give,
cure him of a disease that he does not have.
All right.
while giving him
You
the
target
faster.
a completely unrelated bit of toad chlamydia.
It's gone.
The itching is gone. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Oh,
All right.
I owe you my wife.
Does he have all of his wings?
He has one made entirely of shimmering fire.
As you walk up, you're clasping onto me. I pick you up by the vest, right? So we're eye level, and I just hug you very tight.
I'm gonna try and get my arms out.
Indiana,
My friend, my boy.
while they're having this,
Am I healed completely
whatever
now?
this is, can you bring that bag with me while we're on our way out, and let's go talk to somebody?
Yes, sir.
Don't hug me too tight. I don't know how this spreads.
We'll take our bag over to our friend going to town on a. Nope.
On the what?
We don't live in Enum Claw, okay?
Okay.
That's the one with the Myrmidon.
The shreds and shrapnel of this cow he's tucking into are flying so quickly and fiercely that you have to almost part this airborne bit of beef curtains in order to approach Shaggy.
Not the beef curtains. This is the most disgusting session I've had in a long while. This is
Pardon-
crazy.
Gotta go out on a bang.
Pardon my interruption, sir.
You see him sits up. He was not using his hands to eat. He's like, "Ah!"
Is this
Yeah.
yours? And I assume you're holding the bag.
Yeah.
Zoinks! He grabs the bag. He reaches his hand in and pulls out a box of treats. Like, all right, come here. As you see the teeth from inside the bag begin to invert. As a dog turns inside out from the bag.
Oh my
Dude, this
god.
really is like a Hideki. Like,
Yeah, I'm just like, I thought I've seen some shit in my studies and everything. And,
Inverted dog.
I don't know how I'm gonna recover.
my favorite
mentally.
yoga pose.
You found him.
Yeah. He just ate a cloud giant.
Oh. You're still starving, aren't you? As the cow is beginning to be eaten from both ends now.
Okay. Glad I got you guys reunited.
And it feels so good.
Just let us know if you need us to solve a mystery for you.
The mystery of the missing Empyreans.
I mean, yeah, we have a mystery we're about to go solve right now.
yeah.
Oh!
Where we gotta go find out where these children of the sun god went.
And you don't know where they went?
We think we do. We're about to go there now.
What happens when 3 voids touch?
Well, I can tell you a little bit about that, actually.
A baby void gets made.
3.
Shaggy's gonna take off like their costume. Like, let's see who this is, but it's just their skin. And he just rips their skin off.
Degloves the giant.
Oh.
Alright. Shaggy will stand up. Or this is Norbert.
Norbert.
My apologies. Norbert will stand up, sling the bag over his shoulder, and be like, all right, Scoob, you stay here and finish this cow. I'm gonna go help our friends.
Use 10% of his power and just.
Thank you. Oh, man. Just running through my mind right now. Is this a bad idea? This might have been a bad idea.
You actually notice that the sun god is laser focused on where Shaggy is now leaving his house.
Huh? Well, yeah, he's been here for eons.
The two of you, with your high passive perception, see him lean to his wife and whisper, I was scared to ask him to leave.
I thought he would destroy us all.
I hope I just got the biggest favor ever. Okay.
All right. So, all of you have leveled up. You've reunited with your friends. You've solved the mystery of the missing Luna.
Wow.
It's now time to ship back out and fight the last big fight. With that in mind, I think it's going to be time for an early break.
Hey.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
For the
You will
long,
have-
for the long haul.
We will try to wrap up today.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Is that King?
Oh, basic character.
I will.
That anime is kind of creepy when you think about it.
It had so much potential. And then it...
What'd you do?
We weren't on battle map during that fight.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
It'll be what it's gonna be.
Yep. So,
No point in freaking out about it now.
yep. I just now realized that's my bad. But
Oh my god. I forgot I have a cape of illusion or whatever it's called.
Cloak of displacement.
The cloak of displacement.
yep.
And that was never taken into account when I got hit.
Every time that you're the first, before you get hit, everybody has disadvantage against you. But you got to remind him because
True.
he has a lot of things he's managing.
I know.
So
I just didn't. I'm just not complaining about it.
good.
I'm saying I forgot.
it's all good. I've forgotten like 4 features that my character can do. So.
I got
We will be back at about 2:15.
Goodbye.
Hello. We're back.
Swag.
When last we left off, these intrepid chuckle fucks had just gone off into the void for their last big fight.
Aggie's coming with.
They have a new friend. Morgana's been cleared for combat. We'll see what happens.
Was that a? I don't know if you'd want me to roll a retroactive insight on it. I just want to know when she said "oh no," was that an "oh no" of she doesn't want to fight, or "oh no, it's bad enough I have to"?
You go ahead and roll insight if you want.
I'm just curious about it. Just want to give me some flavor.
Also, it wasn't
Give me some
discussed.
sugar.
Give me some sugar.
Do I have the
25.
ice cream thing?
Yes. 25?
25.
Both.
Oh.
Doesn't want to fight, and it's bad enough that she has to.
Okay. All right.
Um,
I wonder if my gross amalgamation of a bird that I've given her is gonna duke it out now.
okay, Colby. So describe this ice cream to me. Is it in the blindfold?
It appears that the physical substance of this ice rune has somehow been bound to this blindfold. It does essentially give you blind sight. It functions as a frost rune and as eyes, if you do not have any.
So it's like a big blindfold, right?
Yeah.
Like I can tie it.
It's a sleeping mask, basically.
I'm gonna ask. Oh, does it look familiar to me? Like, would I have remembered this?
Perhaps. Oh, if from fighting the cloud giant, yes.
Okay,
For you, that happened like an hour ago.
I know. So I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna look around. I have been bestowed the greatest gift of all, and I'm gonna tie it around my face, but it'll be covering it'll be more like a face mask.
Okay. So you have it.
Oh no, God.
Oh, weighty.
I'm gonna give you a point of inspiration.
Whiff of courage.
It is 1d4 minus 2.
There's a very real chance it can harm you instead of help.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. So
Whiff of the weighty.
You guys hear me like heavily breathing.
Gross.
Oh, I don't think that's. We have 20.
It's like
Plus
being inside the
passengers.
jar.
Ugh. Why?
I don't want to play
Why did
anymore.
you say that?
all right, the party dies.
It's really like a.
There were few things you could say that could make that worse, Danny.
What?
I didn't say it into the mic.
There's no noise going on. We all heard you.
Maybe the mic didn't though, and that's all that matters.
So when's your next vacation, Jeremy?
I can make it next week if you guys won.
I'm taking one next week.
All right.
Oof.
So you guys have once again boarded the ship. You have a few quiet moments. Morgana says it'll take us a minute or two to get to where we need to be. I will be focusing until then. Prepare myself.
Understood. I'm assuming we're going directly into combat.
I would assume so.
So we have the 5 of us, Morgana and Norbert.
Nope.
Got it.
Fist of the Norb Star.
Norbstar. That one's next level. I'll give you that. So
Oh, I got nothing.
I am.
That's a,
I'm all out.
I'm setting up tokens and whatnot over here. You guys.
can't do that as loud as you. Can just. But I can do this anytime I want.
You guys are all scaring me.
So like,
Oh yeah.
is there something you need me to do?
Oh, we're heading there right now.
Excuse me, but Mr. Stargard did not. We're gonna go kill that guy?
What? What?
Yes, we're going to go kill the Star Eater, the Void.
Oh
Titan.
no.
I thought we were looking for something.
Well, we're looking for his.
We're looking
sons.
for a rumble.
We're looking for his kidneys. Can you find them?
We're looking for his children.
Kids or kidneys?
Kids.
Either.
They will probably have knees as well.
Damn.
At least that is the hope.
Take the Froster away before he tunes. He'll just disappear.
I have an iron fucking clutch on that shit. You cannot take this. It was bestowed upon me.
So I don't know how to convey what you need to know about that rune.
Yeah, where would it be?
It does two things.
Okay.
You can negate a spell, or you can thunderously clap.
That's really funny considering what the level 17 Arcane Trickster benefit is also.
What is it?
I get Spell Thief. I think that's what it's called. Spell something.
Spell slurper.
Where the fuck is it?
Spell
Yep,
bird?
Spell Thief. Immediately after a creature casts a spell and targets you or includes you in the area of effect, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a saving throw. DC 19. On failure, you negate the spell.
Yeah, so
And
you
you
can do
steal
that
8 hours.
a lot more often with the frost rune.
So how many charges?
You don't have charges.
It's
It's a reaction.
reaction use and an action use with the thunderclap.
Yeah.
What?
Reaction use to negate the spell.
No, I heard it. I'm just kind of reeling. That's kind of busted.
Well,
Everybody else
well,
got a virtue.
It's supposed to.
Well, most everybody.
That's true.
Yeah.
The unvirtuous.
You have the virtue of God.
It's true. I don't need virtues. Everybody got a cool gift.
Maybe
Fine.
your virtual were the ones you
Don't
met
worry about it.
along the way.
Don't worry. No. I couldn't possibly.
It's my old whip. Do you want it? No way, I already gave it to you. You already have a +3 whip on you.
Yeah, it's my belt.
Never mind.
Remember?
It's the friends I made along the way that really count.
What about the staff from the Cloud Giant?
They also have that.
We have that.
It is.
You want the returning staff?
You like
I mean,
unbuckle it?
I kind of like the shield. It kind of keeps me safe.
How many are you?
Are you
maxed
attuned out?
What?
Are you attuned
No,
out?
I'm not attuned out. I have one more
Then
spot.
you can take the staff.
But yeah, what does the staff do though?
That is a flying staff, so it returns to you if you throw it.
It does a lot of damage.
It is 3d6 plus 8 bludgeoning and 3d10 thunder.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You basically get a spiritual weapon without a
Is it
cast.
two-handed or one-handed?
It can be wielded with either. It's versatile, so if you wield it with 2, it's 3d8 as opposed to 3d6.
Yeah. So you can have a shield and a staff at the same time.
Okay.
Norbert will go up to you and is like, well, if what you got out of this is friends, I can go with you after this.
Perfect.
You got a summer camp?
Yeah, we got. It's an intern thing. Yeah, mostly in the summers, but sometimes in the winters.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
There's food there, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it's enough for you though.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah. I guess we could just have them make a couple heroes feasts every night. There's a lot of healers there. I was actually thinking I got an update.
An update?
Yeah, like I opened my book and there was a little memo.
Oh,
What is it? What's the memo say?
The memo says that I can ask him for more stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Feel the book shake ever so slightly. No. That one to me.
well, it seems like he's interested. But I was gonna say that we got a lot of healers into Fields of Interment, and I was like, well, if I just open a portal real quick during the fight, then we'd have a whole bunch of healers to help us. So that could
No.
probably come in handy. And I know you want to see your brother,
not wrong.
so
No.
It's not wrong.
Maybe
It's not
at
wrong.
the
It
last
seems-
of the last resort, and she's the only one left alive.
it seems like it's kind of two birds, one stone. But I'm gonna wait to use that one, just in case.
Sometimes we have to make friends with those that are a little uncouth.
Ouch.
I mean,
uncouth is a kind word.
I was being more gentle about it, yes. I understand that you
Have I
have
done
your
something to upset you?
your god has, and what they do has.
But me personally,
Yes.
There is a bit of association
Well-
that goes along with that. I believe that you think you are doing the right thing, which means I do not want to bring harm to you.
I just don't think you should judge a book by its cover.
Too bad we've seen the inside of the pages.
That is a bit more the point.
Man, critics, everybody's one.
You shouldn't judge a book by its
It's-
contents.
Then how am I supposed to judge the book at all?
You learned your lesson.
I prefer audiobooks personally.
That subscription service must be very expensive just to hire somebody to read books out loud to
Parson,
you.
you're still my friend, right?
Never said I wasn't your friend.
Am I not Parthen anymore?
No, you're still Parthen. I was just clarifying.
Am I not part?
I thought I'd been 100% replaced.
It's not our fault you didn't get on the boat.
Beautiful women will not replace the hole in my heart that my friends have given.
Well, and
There's a hole in your heart?
You scare me.
That's rude.
The big man in my step-father-in-law was scared of you, and that terrifies me.
How that works.
my stepfather-in-law.
I was starting to say step, and then I changed to father-in-law. It wasn't the stepfather-in-law.
What are you doing?
Stepfather-in-law. Stepfather-in-law.
You all think very lowly of me to assume that would be what I do.
I was just asking you if you were still my friend.
You are my friend.
Cool. You're my friend too, right?
Oh, me? Oh. Heck yeah, girl. Go bless, girl.
Thank you.
Queen.
The way.
Slay, queen.
I didn't say I wasn't your friend. I'm just concerned.
Okay.
And with that concern, maybe do some research on the camp yourself before you go.
You have a book I can read?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
a pamphlet? Thank you.
Oh, heck yeah.
He begins to read, but unfortunately,
You cannot read.
he is not literate now. Yeah, you see him just start to flip through right as you are brought to a new place? Kind of place? Part place. This has similar qualities to the Grotto of the Stone Giant. It is half-formed. You see, stretching out in front of you, shimmering shapes of mountains, valleys, and hills that are outlines. They are not completed yet. This place has no sun, no stars, no wind. But it is illuminated ever so faintly, right at the very peak of a large set of mountains ahead of you as you begin to rocket at full speed towards this glowing light. As you get closer, you see not that many figures standing, tracking you as you grow closer. We're gonna go ahead.
Are we changing to battle cam on stream too?
Good call, my guy.
Oh
Absolute legend you are. That's that guy.
yeah, I see it.
That's really pretty.
Wow.
All the pink and purple.
I agree. Is that a weighty?
Oh no.
One
That is.
That one is.
Oh no, that's not good.
How big is this guy gonna be?
Oh no.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
100-handed one.
Oh boy, Colby.
100-handed one?
Yeah, I'm pulling out all
From
the
Greek
stuff.
mythology.
Like
Yeah,
the
it's a-
Bodhisattva?
Hecatoncheires. 100-handed one.
I wasn't expecting you to whip out the full legal name, social security number, and street address. Hecatonkery.
That's hecka cool.
Yep, they are pretty cool. They have lots of hands,
Whoa, crap.
like a lot
100.
more.
Well, that's just misleading.
It is.
All right. Before we land, I would like to unravel my whip and summon
Boy.
boy from the whip.
Boy.
All right. You whip out a frost giant.
When did you learn to do that?
You see him appear in a gust of cold air and stare at you with dead eyes.
You've had nothing to say to me this last day or so.
I'm hoping our business to be concluded soon.
Well, I'll give you what you wish, which is combat. Say hello to your siblings.
So he looks down and he goes,
And then I would like to also, with a flourish and maybe a deception check, unwind the whip in the same way and have a fire giant appear.
all right, go ahead and roll a spell casting and deception check. Two checks.
I'm just confused on what he's doing.
Programmed illusion for the fire giant.
Yep.
There we go.
Deception check, that is 25 with an 8.
Okay, yep.
And that is a 18 for a spellcasting check.
Okay. You manage to not fumble any of the motions you need or give away the fact that you are essentially encoding instructions into this illusion of the fire giant. But the ice giant does appear to have his shoulders kind of slump. A nod, brother. Hello. He says in giant to the illusion.
Well, I can speak giant, so I can program it as I wish, so it will its own shoulders slump as if it has been castigated to this and say, hello. May we see this done.
Let's go burn our family's great work, shall we?
Yeah.
Family feud.
Family strife. Let's go.
So, you guys approach from above. You'll be landing up here, roughly. It'll be a hot landing. So, if everybody could roll me initiative.
Right into it. Nope, that's Scott.
Morgana does not appear to be inclined towards conversation.
You don't want to...
As you all turn around to look, she has changed in appearance and stature. She is now walking aggressively towards the bow of the ship, each footfall growing heavier and heavier. As she walks up, says, "Follow me," and steps off.
All right, let's
Will
go.
do, my lady.
So this is Morgana.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hi.
That will be her during the combat. Come up here and do that. All right. I'm going to need to roll several initiatives. So,
You just use the combat tracker. It would do it for you.
where and how?
The third tab over should be the cross swords. So if you just highlight everybody
This one.
and then right click and hit the swords, they should all show up on the combat tracker. And then you just need to roll the d20 for each of them.
Highlight everybody. Right click. cross swords on the icon.
That should load them all into it.
All right. I've rolled everyone's initiative. Can I move people up and down in the initiative order?
Once you hit begin combat, it will auto sort them by initiative. Oh, hello.
I hit begin.
We're zoomed in.
I hit begin combat and it did that.
Yep.
It knows where the combat is.
I'm not even.
That's everybody.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
You're- Oh, who's the zombie?
That is somebody that will come into play later.
Oh, I forgot. It does the zoom in thing because the maybe just write down all the initiatives now that you have them, and then discontinue the combat because it's gonna fuck with you the entire time, and I don't think you want to
No, I really
take the time to learn it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fair.
Oh boy, it's the Scions.
Let's go.
That's what I was gonna have you guys fight in mine.
Just one scion. It's the form of the Star Eater. All right. Nobody rolled because apparently I rolled for everybody, but I don't know if it gave you pluses and minuses.
It
Should've.
shouldn't have.
I already rolled mine. I like mine. That's a good one.
Is the character sheets not on there?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then it wouldn't, yeah.
All right. If everybody could tell me their initiatives in.
Low to high, 6.
Yeah, 6.
2 plus 4.
Yeah.
15.
11.
I have an 18 and an 8. Because the first turn I take 2. The second one at minus 10.
What?
I get 2 turns.
Initiative.
We're talking about rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thief
So I
has a
have,
weird
turns.
I have
Whoa.
I have 18 initiative on my first one, and I take my second turn on turn 1 with,
At-
Two
with
turns
8
on turn
initiative.
one.
So then you have to calculate me at
I
Interesting.
never played high level rogue, so
Yeah.
That's not a rogue thing. I think that's specifically a thief
yeah.
thing. Or else
Thief's reflexes.
you would also have it.
If you're not surprised, you can take 2 turns during the first round of any combat.
It's crazy.
That's really good.
Double
crazy,
sneak
yeah.
attack.
Thieves are way cooler than we give them credit for.
Oh, thief, I think is still one of the better ones. Completely.
I mean,
Also-
assassin, you only get assassinate, really.
Yeah. You can sneak attack on every turn.
Yep.
Not every round, it's every turn. Meaning that if you got like a reaction that was at advantage and you hit somebody, that's still sneak attack.
Oh.
If it's not on your turn.
Yep.
Well, you have the rogue thing taken care of. I think I'll just go home now.
He wants to go be with his wadey.
All right.
Maybe
My
like another
queen.
3 inches.
Do not
The
want
two of
to
you?
clap again.
You don't know where Shaggy is. Or Norbert.
Oh, he just is gone.
Do I know where my giants are?
Your 2 giants? Yes. I need to whip those out as well. They
That's
go
why
on.
we're giving you a lot of stuff.
This is
All the stuff.
the
Did we get a
stuff and
hero's
the
feast
things.
before we left?
I asked
I
for
believe-
apples and stuff, but I don't think we got them.
I believe we should still be under the effects of the same thing.
You are.
Yep. So we don't have the temp HP anymore because obviously we've been
Okay.
clapped, but we still have the advantage on wisdom saving throws.
So it was 18.
I don't have that.
You don't have that now.
Who was 15?
I probably should have asked this before I did it, but I was preparing like different spells.
Yeah.
Because we leveled up. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yep. You can go ahead and prepare your spell lists
That's what I did.
as you would if you'd taken a long rest. Swap them out. You're going into this fresh,
Yep.
full health.
Yep.
Actually, I might just be with it.
And then you got a 6. What did you get?
20. I said that already.
You didn't go through your traditional
Yeah.
20 and 25 or
You said, all right, what initiative you got? And I said 20.
Sorry, I have 3 different initiative orders that I'm
Oh, you're fine.
You're good.
Yeah.
Do not say sorry. We know you were handling lots.
Blessica, what did you roll?
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Higher bonuses.
I took a lot of ASIs.
Oh.
Specifically, I took my last ASI from level 16. I took 2 in intelligence, so
What did
I'm
you
a plus
get at
5.
your level? What did you take?
This is my casting.
Another paladin?
No, Bard.
Okay.
Whoa, your speed is faster than mine. What the heck?
Which gave me programmed illusion, which is why we have 2 giants on the field now instead of 1.
He's a pixie.
Yeah,
Why?
I have a fly and walk speed of 40.
Yep.
Is he's what?
He's
I'm
a
a-
pixie.
Oh,
Oh,
pixies.
Aaron's going back. Colby's getting serious.
It's
tiny.
too damn hot.
Rent's too damn hot.
If anybody wants to try to figure that out to get it continuously going, go for it. I am, but
I have some experience with AC units.
So does he, running apartment complexes.
that's fair. That is fair.
Hands are so fucking warm.
your hands are so soft.
His hands are surprisingly soft.
I remember
Considering what I do.
the shock on your face one day when you handed me something, and you're like, "Why? Your hands are soft."
Anytime I'm talking to somebody who's like in trades or manual labor or anything of the sorts, I just automatically assume hands are not going to be soft. And when they're not, I'm like, huh, wow.
It's crazy when you actually wear your gloves and PPE correctly.
Oh, you just don't put a bunch of like breaker fluid or something on your hand. And just...
I do sometimes.
I
I
thought
used to
about it.
milk cows, you know. Back in my day, you gotta scrape the walk, you know. Hands bled for a couple months, and they stopped bleeding.
I used to break concrete.
Oh, cow poop spikes. I remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
That wasn't that long ago, but it felt like I dug a memory out of the
Core
trenches.
memory.
All right.
Is there a constant fan button?
It should be on, but it doesn't.
Doesn't make a lot of noise, so it's hard to tell, which is good.
Well, it
Yeah.
should be opening up though. It should like those things should open.
It's gonna blow up now.
It's on, like
There it goes.
max fan.
I guess. You just don't want to point it down
Do
towards
it
the
on
mics.
anything on auto right now? Don't see auto. Okay. Cool. 61.
We should.
Yeah. There we go.
That's
Hey, we can hear it. So,
Shaking the light.
low in the light.
Oh, it should be fine.
we'll be all right.
As long as it doesn't fall over.
At the beginning of the combat, you see this immense figure dotted with what appear to be stars throughout their entire body. Otherwise, a silhouette on the space itself. Reach up, snap, and suddenly, an immense 30-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder erupts around this creature. That area is now considered heavily obscure.
Which creature?
Where
Scion of Storm.
You're gonna have to scroll out a little bit, Colby, just so we can actually see everything.
I didn't want it to be so zoomed out you couldn't make out any details.
That's good right there.
Yeah, I think this is perfect.
The tall one, the big one at the very back, reaches up, snaps their fingers, and an immense circle around them appears of storm. It is now heavily obscured. You cannot see into that area where they are. I will be drawing the circle in a moment.
Can I see into the area?
Not from where you are, no.
No. Okay.
Are we in initiative and all that stuff already?
Yes, if you would have liked to have precast,
Yeah.
and we zoom back in, so we're deleting the initiative.
That's what I was saying before.
Who's the?
That's what I was saying. It might be better for you to just write them down now that you got them.
I got them written down.
Yep. Beautiful.
Odds
I had to
evens.
delete it.
Evens.
Yeah, your odds.
I should
That is
probably do
5 odds. Jeremy, you get true sight.
I have true sight.
You got blind sight.
sight.
Oh.
Different.
Ah.
True
okay.
sight is you can see anything that's invisible or anything.
For 120 feet.
Yeah. Odds or evens.
Evens. I'm an even Steven kind of guy.
We got
We're even
So specifically, you can you have the ability to see things as they actually are. You notice secret doors hidden by magic, and you can see into the ethereal plane for 120 feet.
Okay, so 120 feet, that's in range of all of that. What do I notice being granted true sight?
Okay.
That might not be.
True sight might not break through what he just did though.
Because it's obscuring.
It's an obscured vision, not anything like that. But it might work. Who knows?
We'll let the DM let us know.
Either way, I figured somebody should probably have that.
Yes.
Is that concentration or is that just on?
It's just on.
Hey.
Yeah, you can actually see
was
all
gonna
the way
say,
out to the cliff edge
I would
from
put-
where you are.
Ooh.
If you're allowing precast, I would put freedom of movement on you.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That's a Colby question. Okay.
Yep. I'm only gonna do that once because that feels shitty to do a bunch. So I'm just gonna give.
You guys had a few minutes. I let you guys role play so you could have done this before now.
Yeah.
But from what you see in front of you, Jeremy, it is obscured. On the ethereal plane, things are a little bit different. You have this almost other layer on top of what you're viewing. All of these creatures radiate immense power. The large creature in the middle seems to have crammed itself into a vessel smaller than it should have. It is bursting at the seams with some sort of primordial energies. And then, the tiny creature in the very back is the exact opposite. It is a dark void, a stain on the ethereal sea. Anything that goes too close to it is sucked into a never-ending abyss. And from where you are, you can just barely make out Shaggy.
What? I look around. Oh, so that's where he went.
Next to 3 slumped, small, large Imperium bodies.
Damn little sunspot.
Yep. There's a sucker for the little son.
He found the kidneys.
You're welcome.
Do they still have their knees?
But that is the end. That is part of its turn.
He didn't rip out their kidneys, did he?
No. He found
They took my kidneys.
he found the kidneys.
And then, from the storm,
We got battle music.
where you can't really see them, that none of you are going to be able to whiff that. At poor big Morgana, a hailstone the size of Dom comes flying out, beams her right in the forehead.
We got battle music on, Colby.
We have tense music on.
Okay. I'm just.
It's a good reminder.
Yeah, this is. I see a problem. Never mind.
I see what's happening here.
What's going on here?
You're face to face with greatness and it's strange.
Where does it tell
That's
me?
Parkman right now.
How you feel?
It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change.
Okay, good. There we go. All right. You see Morgana get beamed right in the head.
Here's the issue. I don't know what any of these symbols
Oh, fuck. But that will end the big one's turn. That'll bring it to the one closest to you. The 100-handed one. Who also rolled very high. They are going to approach. I'm still on measure, not select. So many buttons, so little time. They rock up. They're going to swing at the biggest one. Who happens to still be Morgana. Rolling very low multiple times. But probably enough to still hit. Nope. Damn.
The issue is I don't know what any of the symbols on the screen actually mean.
That one I missed. Okay. After you see this 100-handed one walk up and with 4 different swords start just swinging in a blind flurry of slashes, one of them makes it through as Morgana begins to duck, weave, deflect, and handle herself quite well, but unfortunately one large slash does make its way through. That will bring it to Juceris.
That's me,
That is now your turn.
guy. All right, so we got big homeboy up in our grill, and everybody within that sphere, that grid that you put out, is obscured.
Yes.
Okay, so I cannot see them, but I know they are there.
Yes, you would assume they are still within that space.
Okay. I want to put down, based off of the memory where I had people at, a wall of thorns. Just, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and just guess like 10 to 15 feet into the cloud, and just make a straight line of a wall of thorns.
I didn't.
Big offense.
Can you see that?
Yep. Yep.
Like so?
Yep.
All right.
And so anybody who is caught in it now needs to make a dexterity saving throw. 19 DC.
All right, I rolled an uwu, which is a natural 20.
All right. Well, they take
Oh, whoa.
they take half of my damage. So 36 halved.
All right.
Yep.
That's 18.
We now have a wall of thorns up that will make it harder for them to move through. And I will. Am I in melee range at the moment?
Yes. Yes, you are.
I don't want to be grouped up like this, so I'm going to move.
Yeah.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move 3 squares right and 1 square down.
All right, you do take an attack of opportunity. How smart is this guy?
Yep.
He's kind of smart.
Gonna use it on me?
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, he's going to use it on you.
What's stupid?
He has a reaction every turn.
100 hands.
Well, we
Yeah.
got a lot of hands.
That's
Figured.
fucking crazy.
Yep.
15 plus
It's gonna hit.
13. So,
That definitely hits.
14 points of slashing damage to you.
Can I use my reaction for fighting style interception, or is he too far away?
You can.
We'll wait to
Reduce
calculate damage.
reduce that by 10.
Okay. So
4.
4.
Nice.
We take that. Should I even roll a con saving throw?
Can you roll below a 10?
I can.
Then yes.
I did not.
Okay.
Would have been way funnier, but way worse if you did.
Hey, that's what happened last
can.
time. That's what happened last time. It was very low damage, and I rolled below a 10 twice. So I had advantage. I mean, I had advantage.
Question. It says that I can only use, or I can use 5 of my special arrows a day. Did that reset with the level?
Yes.
Got it.
That's it for me.
All right. Speaking of which, that'll bring it to Danny.
Yep, okay.
Welcome up.
You have what you guys would not know to be, but what is called a whirlworm, still outside of the storm.
Hey, Colby. We are 1 player token short.
We're,
yeah?
We're missing Danny. We're also missing 2 giants.
Yep. And we're missing the 2 giants.
Missing 2 giant. Oh, your
The
illusions,
spirit ones.
guys. Yeah. Let me.
You're good. I
don't
wanted
know
to,
why.
I wanted to point it out quick.
In my head, Danny was Dom's token, so you guys were just the same token.
What up, dude? Twinning.
You're both
Let's
green,
go.
so it works for me. All right, Frost.
Be interesting. Same outfit on.
And fire.
Do you want me to take care of the frost giant stuff?
Yeah, that'll be on your turn. It is a frost giant ice shaper.
You got it. Cool.
Crazy, you shoved him in your whip.
Well, the thing is, I've had a long rest, which means once he goes down, I still got an empty slot. I can grab somebody else and throw them back out.
Yep. Yep. This is part of the reason why I was like, yeah, this is basically 5 boss monsters for one combat. But
Assuming I don't die in the meantime.
all right. So Danny,
Yeah.
you now have a token.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wowie bazowie. Oh. So, general question. I'm assuming there's not really any hiding spots here, nor is there any sort of light obscuring natural stuff happening.
There is actually a large amount of like light changing. There's a lot of flashing lights coming from the storm and the peak of the mountain itself. These lights and rings that are happening up there are happening in real life. And you have what you might be able to make out, all of these different little spots along the side here.
The crevices I can hide in.
Yeah. You can also, I will say, hide behind your larger allies, as they are significantly bigger than you.
Do I count as large because I'm fat?
Not even a little.
Are you, they count as like full cover if you're behind them. All right.
No,
Just they're just big.
it's partial cover,
okay.
I'll say.
Um.
They won't fully protect you from like an AoE spell, but you are obscured.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, hide behind the frost giant. He's probably closer for now.
And real.
Huh?
And real.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fire giant is an illusion.
Yeah. And
Looks real.
I'm gonna shoot that
what matters.
100 hands guy. I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot him in the head.
Shoot him in the
I'm
head.
gonna fucking shoot him.
Fucking shoot him, bud.
Roll to brap.
It's a brap.
Brat, brat, brat.
Blanca.
You hold patience out sideways. And
Yeah.
What's your gun sound like?
I wish I had a gun that sounds
It sounds
that.
like the Tingos. Get it up. Pop,
Wait,
pop,
let me
pop,
see.
pop, 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 pop.
You probably got that.
Your
for
gun
sure.
is defective.
Like some SpongeBob-ass gun.
Open attacks. Yeah, I don't want to use any of these right now. I think. Yep, I'll just hit him with the good old
Womp.
1-2.
Yeah, there's a reason this.
With a FMJ, hollow point, maybe?
Oh, wait a second. I have advantage on. Obviously, I'm hiding. I'm going to use my sneak as bonus. I should do that first, actually.
Okay.
24, actually,
You have advantage, right?
Advantage means you roll twice and take the higher.
including on sneak. Do I have advantage or just on
You
hit?
you on your attack, you have advantage, so roll twice because even
This
if
isn't my attack. This
This
is
is
my
just
sneak.
for.
This
oh,
is sneak. So I
never
don't
mind.
have advantage yet.
never mind.
Oh.
Yep, you are considered.
Well, actually.
Okay. So now I'm gonna roll twice. I've got that one's a 12. That one's a 13. Take the 13 plus 9, 24. Or
Alright.
22.
Plus 13, 26.
Oh, plus 13.
Yep. Your patience bonus.
Oh,
plus
14 to hit, actually.
14 because you did get a
27.
proficiency.
Went up.
You got a
20.
proficiency up. So
Oh, yeah.
27.
All right. Yeah.
Noise.
Okay.
AC 15.
Gets
The
hit.
big lad.
That's all you know.
big guys are usually somewhat easy to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so now I need to do 96.
My brain always interprets it as 96 damage.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
4 less than 100.
We'll take that. You want to calculate that?
Start calling it 9 dice 6.
I was playing like Yahtzee or Parcheesi or something with my normie family, and I kept being like, "Could you hand me the D6?" And they started getting angry at me. I was like, "Okay, guys, give me a second." I come back with all my dice. Hand me the dice. That's the wrong one. Hand me the dice. Like, trying to be like, I say D20, D8, D10. I'm sorry, my head says D6 when I look at the 6-sided dice.
Oh, I need to re-roll this one.
You said normie, but normies usually
I
know how
rolled
to
2
count.
at the end instead of...
They don't play tabletop games.
Okay, 13, that's 15, 28, 30 there, and then a D8. That, 1, great. Plus 9,
Fine.
actually.
Yep, you went up against
So 40 damage.
on the first attack.
He's a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had 2 attacks.
No, I have 2 turns.
I'm getting confused because there's a lot of stuff going
Oh
on
yeah,
right
you do
now.
get 2 turns.
But my second turn happens with initiative 8.
It's going to be right before I get to go for the first time.
Yeah, you are at the bottom of the initiative.
I'm very winded. You hear me?
A rogue
Not
being
because
at
of
the bottom
the
isn't
mask,
always
but because of I'm fat.
a rogue being at the bottom isn't always a bad thing though, because they can clean up.
I've been on the bottom for a while now.
I'm sure you have.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys missed me. You know it.
What was the name of that
did.
staff, by the way?
Flying staff. It is not.
God damn it. All right.
So, if you look up a cloud giant destiny gambler,
Love Destiny Gamblers. They're so
Okay.
The cooling.
Let's see if we even have that as an option.
Try and find the cooling.
Yeah, we've been collectively all been trying to make that thing work.
Destiny? Yeah, it's not coming up.
there is, so you're all aware, a secondary boss fight going on in the real room with us. And the boss fight is the AC unit that is to my right.
It's too fancy for all of us to figure out.
Yep.
I got a small brain. I got a small brain.
Wouldn't think with that, that pump action forehead that you have a small brain.
Whoa, there. Bro! Buddy!
That's an ongoing joke.
Buddy. Hold
Between us, the internet doesn't
Yeah.
know about it.
Ah, that's fair. Sorry, internet. You shouldn't have known that.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Dude got that pump action.
If a burglar walked into his house, he would just do this and they would run because they got scared.
Can't wait to roast so many bald motherfuckers with that.
It don't-
It's not because I'm bald.
It doesn't-
I know.
I didn't say he had a 5 head.
No, I
said
know. But
when
all
he
of the
grabs
people-
his head and thinks.
But all of the people that I plan to use it on are bald.
Okay.
Old people get disadvantage IRL.
Yep.
Okay, I
Just
found,
on everyday tasks, really.
found the stat block, but I don't know what. Like, the stat block for the creature, but I can't find the flying
Is
staff.
it under actions? Or attacks?
It just says multi-attack and then flying staff.
That one.
That's the
Yeah, that's all that it says.
It doesn't have the plus to hit or damage?
No, I'm trying to find it still. 5e tools is being 5e tools.
Alright, so if you want to write it down, it's 3d6 plus strength plus 3d10 thunder.
Damn.
Plus strength.
This is either strength or dex.
there it is
Okay.
right there.
Dex I can use. Can you send that to me like a screenshot?
It's just on D&D Beyond.
He's using 5e tools.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Alright. So that is Danny's turn. You did a nice big ol' womp to Hundo.
I'm low in the initiative. I think I know how to fix this.
Alright.
Oh, in the garage?
Yeah, it's not the garage.
It's the
It's
thermostat.
running on the same pump. So I need to change the thermostat out here, and then we're going to reset that.
I set the thermostat to like 60.
Is it on cool, though, out here?
It might be. I don't remember.
Oh, which would explain if they're in the same.
Yep.
Because even though I'm setting it to 61, I can't actually pump out that cool because it just doesn't have that.
So,
Alright.
from the far back, on the other side of the storm, on the other side of all of these immense creatures, you hear a faint, "I found him!" Out towards the edge of the cliff, you hear a Shaggy. A Norbert.
And Shaggy just can't get him to like take them in his mystery van
don't know.
back to the.
You hear, "Did you want kids or kidneys?"
Kids!
Get the kids back home.
My home?
They're home.
Ah. That'll end Shaggy's turn.
I knew it was either going to be a very good or very bad thing to bring him. I'm still going to find out.
I'll bring it to Morgana. Yep. You will watch as Morgana looks this 100-handed one right in the face. I'll be back for you momentarily. As thick, roiling clouds of black fog seem to just weep down from her shoulders, pooling around her feet, and wrapping slowly up this immense figure. You do notice that it passes through the illusion to her side. However, Parthen and Blessica, just go ahead and roll me a wisdom save, if you don't mind.
Morgana don't give a fuck about AoEs. She don't give a fuck about friendly fire.
Advantage, Jeremy.
Thank God, because that was a natural crit fail. That's not much better.
16.
Just say it.
-7. I got a 9.
Okay. The two of you will not be made to have disadvantage on saving throws until the end of Morgana's next turn. However, you do feel, just ever so briefly, an understanding of the fear that you put into the people that you send to the internment camps. As this flash of death energy rolls over both of you, and you almost feel like your soul is attempting to be plucked out of your body before she teleports.
Oh my god.
Nani?
Yes.
All right, Morgana.
Yeah, she's in now. I'm in.
Now I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet too.
Is that the Tom Hanks South Park?
Get out the closet.
Morgana, get out of the.
Shame the non-believer.
Very different thing.
I was about to say, whoa, that was a hard left.
Same voice that you used, though.
All right.
Didn't think of it that way. Okay.
The scion of the Star Eater, their quote-unquote mortal vessel, will use a legendary resistance, bringing it down to not 2, a different number. But that is Morgana's teleport, AoE, Soul Burst. Now we're gonna do Wreathing Scythe. Natural 20 for the first hit.
We like that.
14 for the second. And 29 for the third. So, for the first, we're going to double this damage, bring it to a clean 40. And for the second, what the fuck? Okay, the second roll, she got 43. So she did 83 damage
Okay.
to the big guy. You guys see as Morgana simply teleports. You see from inside the storm a burst, and then suddenly just explosions of a sickly green energy happening inside of the eye of the storm. That'll end her turn. Dom.
All right. Firstly, I'm going to mentally command my dude, both my dudes actually,
Okay.
to go grapple the 100-handed one. Only one of them will actually be able to touch him, but my hope is that the programmed illusion will be able to give the help action as they are starting to harry the other side.
Okay.
And I want them to grapple,
Okay.
the frost giant to grapple, and walk towards the cliff face.
You want him to drag the 100-handed one off the cliff.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
Moves him
Once you have to like walk through that big old maelstrom.
No, there's a cliff face off to the side there. Then you just
Athletics,
Aren't we like in a,
athletics.
wait, aren't
All
we
right.
like in a, oh, you mean like there?
Grapple. That's pretty good. Undo.
Hey,
That's pretty bad.
27.
That's what I rolled for him too. For the frost giant, because I forgot that you were going to be covering those rolls. So, the 100-handed one got a 11 plus 8, so 19. So the 100-handed one is grappled.
All right. Use half their movement to start making their way towards the cliff,
Okay,
which I think is
20 feet right
Yep.
now.
Get manhandled, nerd.
So they will get to about there.
basically. I'm just trying to open up some space that way you guys can move without getting slapped.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Blessica, if you would like to use your staff of whacking to hit the giant.
I used my reaction already.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right. With that, I'm going to start moving forward. I will skirt off to the left side, diagonal probably. Let's see, 5, 10. I'll do 30. So 30 completely diagonal. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. If that makes sense.
To the left.
Yep. Cool. And then I will use fairy fire inside of the storm.
Okay. Where are
And-
you centering it?
I'm trying to hit it so I hit where the last spot I saw those 3 people were. So the Scion, the Giant, and the other Giant.
Luckily, they haven't moved. So, all 3 of them need to make a what save?
Dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
All right. Oh, whoa. The Scion of
yeah.
the Scion of the Star Eater will use a secondary legendary resistance.
I'll take.
Gotten a nice natural 1 on that.
2 gone in 1 round.
Yep. It's not bad.
Not bad.
The Storm Giant.
Fire.
Well, they have 5 of them, so no, I'm kidding. They might, I don't know.
Storm Giant rolled a mean 15, so they, too, will use a legendary resistance.
Figured.
The Hill Giant. What's your save?
19.
Also fail.
18 minus 1.
Oh,
Hey.
Big fairy fire.
And they don't. So they are now lit up. You can see ever so faintly through the storm flickering the colors of your magic
Yep.
as it is taken for at least one of them.
Some gold and green, the colors of spring and summer.
All right.
And the Green Bay Packers.
And the Green Bay Packers.
Let's go Green Bay Packers, baby!
It's not all about the constellations, baby. It's about the Mets.
all about those.
dude, let's do it.
It's about the Mets, baby. The Mets. Come on, let's go. I'd No, actually, I'm gonna stand my grand right there.
Okay.
I'm a tank, so I'm gonna do tank things.
Okay. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank.
Tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Did I do any bonus action?
No, that's the reason I decided not to do something. I was gonna face step onto the cliffs there, but I changed my mind.
It is now the Hill Giant's turn. The Hill Giant can't see shit. It walks straight out into the 100-handed one.
And into my wall of thorns.
Yep.
So please roll a dex save.
2 minus 1.
Yep. All right.
Dirty 1.
78 damage.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Yep.
The Hill Giant will see the 100-handed one. It will
37.
fail to understand that the Fire Giant is an illusion.
37 on the wall of thorns.
37. Not bad.
It's a good spell. Not a lot of people use it, and everybody just defaults to wall of fire.
What level is it?
6.
That's why.
Yeah.
Then
I have it charged up in my staff.
Well, 5.
I only got one of those.
it is going to attempt to use its multi-attack on the Fire Giant.
I have this fire giant for 5 minutes,
Yep.
and it's not concentration.
No. It will hit quite handily.
Nope.
It is pretty stupid. It does not understand.
Does not come.
It'll miss with the second stone bolus. And that is a natural 1 on the third. So
We love
you
to
guys
hear it.
see as immense magically changed stones are thrown through this illusion of a fire giant. As a bellowing, angry, bestial roar comes out of the hill giant.
I don't want to be teacher. Do we have homework about this? But I'm going to be. I would be in the attack line. What's the range on this?
Much taller than you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Swinging at something that is taller than it.
Yeah, it is a stone.
Well, if it's a bolus, it's going for the legs. So I was like, oh no, that might like sail right directly into my head.
Yeah, around your neck.
You get pinned to the cliff. Dom is dead.
That's fair.
Someone shorter than you, the giant's got you. That's
That's fair, but I would also roll to see if it hits the whirlworm. If I did that. So, what? I'm just not going to worry about.
Peace.
Also, every
Good.
1 foot of movement that it spends, it must spend 4 feet
Okay.
through the wall of thorns.
So it's double.
I didn't imagine
difficult
it was going to
terrain.
move much further than it already is, but
All right. So that'll end the hill giant's turn. Blessica. You can now barely make out the shapes of 2 giants in the storm. You 2 friendly giants just outside of the storm, a 100-handed one struggling, being dragged towards the cliff, and a whirlworm that looks confused.
Can you show me where I'm able to move? If I were to like move forward, like how far forward can I actually go?
You could get to the 100-handed one, so you could get up to all of these creatures in front of you.
Okay, and I heard somebody say that the fire giant wasn't real.
It's an illusion.
An illusion. Frost giant is our friend.
I would have told you that the fire giant is an illusion.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the giant worm thing because the other one looks like it's being handled by Morgana,
All right.
and I'm going to make an attack. What's the AC on it?
17.
Cool. Okay, meets beats. So, with my attack of the staff, it is 3d6. So, 1, 2. That's 5, 6. So 6, and then it's 3d10 thunder damage. So, what's the total so far?
6.
6, 7, plus 8, so 15. Plus 9,
Okay, so
so
24.
24. And then because I am a cleric, I get to add 2d8 on the first attack. So that's 8
Okay.
So it's 36.
and 2
38.
Yeah.
38. What's
And-
your strength mod?
plus my strength mod.
Dex.
Or
Said
dex,
for
sorry. Yeah.
Dex, so that'd be plus 2 more.
All right, so 40 damage total to the
Getting some smite
whirlworm.
numbers
Just,
there.
just
Yeah.
so you're aware, Lizzie, you don't have to be in melee to use this weapon.
I know, it's 10 feet of range.
No, you have a ranged attack.
It's a
Yeah.
ranged attack.
You can
I know.
fling it.
But I have reasons.
Okay,
So
I'm just making sure.
I'm going to use spiritual weapon now, and I'm going to get it on the opposite side of this thing.
all right.
And is that counting as flanking?
It is not.
Okay, I figured not.
feature.
So that's gonna get same thing. So you said 17?
Yes.
Okay, then 18 will hit.
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast that at 4th level.
Big womps.
Big whomps. And I get 2d8 plus 5. So 2,
You should
2.
Be more than that at 4th.
It's only one. I'm
Oh,
casting
yeah.
one.
It skips everyone. Sorry. I'm
Oh, it skips
correcting you.
every other
Yep.
level?
Yep.
I thought spiritual weapon was level 3rd.
I've casted it.
Second
Oh,
level.
it is 2nd.
Yep. You gotta upcast it to 4
haven't
to
looked
get
at
more
six.
damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that'll be a total of 9 extra damage there.
Nice. All right.
29. Holy crap.
Monday.
That's
What a worm. Just with
smite level.
cracking.
All right. does not appear to be pleased. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Take a good chunk out of the whirlworm. It appears to reel back in pain. You see this creature is not made of flesh. It is made of stone, ice, storm, steel, dirt, fire.
Avatar.
It is a group project, if you will. That will bring it to the Storm Giant's turn. Who has to spend how much to go through the wall?
1 foot is 4 feet.
All right, it flies straight up over the wall.
Sick.
However, because it was standing in it, how tall is the wall?
The wall
I think it's 10
is... Look.
You're next to me, right?
Yeah, actually, you're in front of me now.
Cool.
10 feet high.
Remember,
All right, it burns
Reaction, I can
40
reduce
feet
damage.
trying to clear the wall.
Yep.
I will probably be giving you
It does
AC
take
here
damage
my
again,
next
though.
turn.
Yep,
So-
go ahead and roll.
Yeah, we'll roll
We
that
will bait
again.
and switch, swap places. I'll give you AC, and then I'll start smacking away.
Ooh, that was a good roll. 43.
for a bonus action, I can do shield effect.
43.
I rolled 4 8s and a 7 on that one. That was a good roll.
Are those D12 or?
Takes
8s.
Jeez.
I rolled 4 dice max
That's most. That's close.
and one short.
nice big old chunk out of him.
Yep.
You see he flies up. Do I do that now?
Yes.
Okay, time stop.
Oh, God.
Zawado.
Zawado!
Just out of curiosity, what type is this? Like an AOE?
This, you briefly stop the flow of time for yourself. Okay, the spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being warded or carried by somebody other than you. So, he has a little bit of time to buff up.
Yep, he's making himself immune for a little bit.
So, he gets 3 turns. He casts Control Weather. Gonna make it kinda ass.
Haven't experienced that before.
That doesn't count as affecting something that doesn't target you.
Not yet.
Not making it difficult terrain or anything like that.
Yeah.
There's no lightning strikes that are come down to hit us.
Pretty sure
Does it
you can.
obscure anything?
I'm pretty sure with control weather you can actually do stuff like that though, because you can affect the.
You can, doesn't mean he is.
Yeah, but if you made fog or something, then like.
He's trying to use Kieran.
I believe when they say affect, they mean like push, pull you directly, not just the terrain around you.
Do something else. And then he will do something called Tempest Call. 60-foot radius sphere centered on itself. Each creature in the area must make a DC 21 dex saving throw.
21, that's a lot.
I'm assuming that's like.
In a what radius?
60.
That's a ways.
Only Danny.
Damn.
I got high dexterity too.
Even Morgan.
Question: can I use my spell thief on this if he's time stopped?
This is
Immediately after a creature casts a spell that targets you or includes you in the area of effect, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a saving throw with its spellcasting ability modifier.
This is not a spell.
Yeah.
This is part of,
It's a part of his kit.
a rune. And unfortunately, you are also time stopped. However, you will be able to do so immediately after this goes through.
So it's a dex save.
Or you could have stolen the...
I didn't. I thought that was something that I couldn't. I thought it was affecting himself, not us.
For that, yeah, but you have the rune, which does not require it to affect you.
The rune, you can negate any spell.
Okay.
Your arcane trickster thing, that's only spells that target you.
Okay. Can I try for the time stop?
Go ahead and roll a DC 18. No, do I have to do that? I got so many stats.
It's okay. It's all right.
That's not very high.
We're keeping each other honest.
And it's not... Is it a saving throw that you can...
What
About
in
the
that way was this
JoJo,
one?
this guy.
Yeah.
Finger starts moving.
All right.
He jumps back.
So he will fail the save, but he will use a legendary resistance.
Okay, hurt.
So
Take that.
he burns that. It goes through. He makes everybody roll the saving throw.
I do like Danny's flavor of my finger starts to move.
Yep.
It's the same kind of stand as Zawardo. Okay. So dex save.
Oh, advantage, sorry.
I do have something if I fail it.
He's just using wires.
So what is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm so mad.
No, but what is the DC?
21.
Okay, so I have a ring of evasion. I rolled
Bless.
I rolled a 2 plus 10, so I have 3 charges on the ring of evasion. I am going to use it to succeed that throw. I'm going to expend 1 charge.
Okay. So those who failed a DC 21 dex save can take a cool 40 damage.
And then half on a full save.
Yep. It is, for this guy, lightning.
Saved.
Half as much on a success.
So 41, so 20?
Yes.
Fairy fire remains.
Okay.
I'm down. That damage. What do I need to roll for the con save? 20?
21.
Yes.
No, for the con save.
Oh.
All right, we make it. Wall Thorns is still up.
All right. And with that, that guy has accomplished a few things this turn. Well, he could have. I don't know if he could move every turn, but he wouldn't have really had anywhere to move. He's comfy in the storm, so he'll stay there. That'll end his turn. Stormy Daniels. All right, Whirlworm. Whirlworm's gonna attack Blessica for attacking it. Now, believe it or not, the family dog is not as good at fighting as the alcoholic uncle. So, 13 to hit.
That's a way to put it.
13 to hit.
Yes.
Doesn't hit.
I'm going to use my turn to cast Suggestion clean on the alcoholic uncle.
All right, it fails to bite you. So, I cast Lesser Restoration on the alcoholic. They go into withdrawals.
Lay hands. Pray for you.
Well, that's what the uncle does after a couple beers.
No.
Oh,
Oh, God.
It will then attempt to constrict you because it failed to bite you. Which of the two is the preferred? It rolled an OWO, so that's a nat 1 to hit. And it is kind of useless. So that'll end the Whirlworm's turn. It is frustrated that it cannot hit young Blessica. What are we? Candy.
Making her.
Danny's second turn.
That wasn't an underpass, Jeremy.
This is me trying to open it as quietly as possible for the
It
microphones.
is Danny's second turn. now.
Okay.
One day I will get to play the game.
So
Roll better.
the storm is like active,
You want to
right?
borrow my knife?
Keep going. Just rip the band-aid off.
The storm is currently active. It is not yet obscuring the entire map the way the area around the giant or the scion is, but it is beginning to whip up a frenzy.
If I walked into it, I'd get hurt.
All the way down here by the giants. Is that what you mean?
I mean, like the storm
She's
that.
asking if the big 60-foot thing is still up, or
Yes.
if that was a one-time thing.
The storm around. Oh, around the big storm giant
Yeah,
guy.
the storm giant is who's storming.
Yeah.
No, it ends. Yeah, that's
Guy-
over.
The guy who just hit those
Oh,
big
sick.
sting.
Yeah, that was he essentially slammed his fists together and a massive explosion of storm radiated out.
Yeah, a perpetual 40 damage every turn would be ridiculous.
I heard you like spirit guardians.
I think what I might do is that hill giant, right? That one right there with yeah.
They're lit up with fairy fire right now too.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Advantage automatically to hit them.
Oh, I don't even need to hide.
You don't have to hide or anything.
You can hide after your turn, so that way they can't see you
Yep.
on the rest of the combat.
You can hit them and then hide.
Okay, I'm also thinking about banishing them, so that they just don't have a turn.
Maybe not that one.
You don't think so? Because you got advantage on them. Or should I banish the storm giant?
I don't want to tell you what to do.
And stop commenting on their turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do
I
you
will remind you as the DM that some of them have legendary resistances, which just means they say, no, that didn't work on me.
Oh, that's true.
The hill giant and the whirlworm did not appear to have any, and you do not know about the hundo hando.
Let me see what I want to do.
That's what its name would be if it was a Pokemon that we both know.
Target.
Or just
Oh, maybe I'm gonna try to charm her, I think.
You're charming.
The hill giant, the one I have advantage on.
You have advantage to hit.
Fairy fires, you have advantage on attacks.
Firm is a save.
You don't have advantage to do everything to it, just to attack it.
Yeah, well, an advantage to attack it so that because the creature hit by the arrow, it has to hit first.
Oh, it's a charm arrow. Okay.
So it's a charm arrow.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Why did I think she had the spell?
I want to get
Wanna hear I'm gonna
closer
charm
and
somebody else.
kind of where that yellow guy is, and I'm gonna try to hop in that crevice there.
Yellow guy. Excuse you.
Wow, yeah.
You rock up next to Juicy.
Is her name? Are you named after Juice Arrows? Like a Juice Arrow?
Jaceres.
Okay. Anyway, I am going to
Ludicrous.
I'm going to shoot that hill giant with a beguiling arrow. I'm going to roll now for my hits.
What's your save?
Roll.
Wait, what?
What's your save for your charm?
Oh, the
think
save
it's
on the
17.
charm is 17. Wisdom.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
Where did I put my 20?
Highly possible she misses.
I'm just gonna there it is.
Sure. What's the AC?
Itty.
You have to roll a one.
2.
You have to roll a 1.
Which one? Oh, that's a 9.
Yeah.
No,
And
no,
this
she
one-
she wouldn't even miss on a 1 anymore.
Oh yeah, the proficiency bonus went
You
up.
automatically miss one.
That's true. Yeah.
As long as you don't roll a 1, you hit.
But 5%
I got a
chance.
17 on my hit, and then I've got to add whatever, plus 9 or whatever.
31.
14.
31 to hit.
That's obscene. All right. You double the AC. So it's crit.
So I crit. This is a. Hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Wait, that's how it works?
That's how it works for me.
That's his
Windfall
own home
play.
rule.
So I have advantage, right?
The second
so
era,
then
the
that
rules
counts as
were-
sneak attack.
So you got a sneak attack. So you roll all your sneak attack dice twice.
Okay, did you roll for the charisma
It's wisdom. And
or wisdom? Yes.
you said 17 was
Yes.
yours? Okay. I may have rolled a 7 on the dice plus 8 for
Nice.
15.
Ooh.
So
Fails.
it takes an extra 46. So I need to do 13d6.
Okay, hold on here.
Wait.
So you
Can I
got to
do
do
it
so
Yeah.
here. You got to do your damage dice twice. So your bow's dice 2 times. Then all
2d8.
2d8.
So then all your sneak attack damage. Also
16d6.
16d6, 2d8s. We'll start there.
And then 8d6 for the beguiling arrow itself.
Should we just add that now? I'm rolling them.
I'm rolling on my dice counter.
No, I
You're-
have them.
Okay, good.
So 6 for beguiling.
8 for beguiling.
8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm
So
gonna math over
24 d6 and 2d8.
Yep.
My computer. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
102,
Plus your regular modifier.
which is 13.
Plus 9. 111 damage.
Okay. And it's charmed now?
And it's charmed, and I choose an ally
It's still
within
alive?
an ally within 30 feet. This effect ends early if the chosen ally specifically attacks the charmed target, deals damage, or forces it to make a saving throw. I'm going to who's the frost giant is. I'm gonna do the frost giant.
I was biting my tongue because I didn't want to tell her how to play, but I'm like, that would be so fucking funny.
All right, so the hill giant is now helping the frost giant.
Correct.
Okay. And you just dealt 111 damage in one hit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
There's the Gauss cannon out
You
of
said
nowhere.
there's 103 that got rolled out? There's 112
I don't
then.
want them. Take them away. I will eat that whole.
112,
Oh, okay.
112.
yes.
All right, so it went from 37 to 149. Do I have that right?
Yeah. Damn.
All right, it is now considered bloody. Not looking
This
the
one
best.
just wants to go home.
As you line up, pull back further, you got the full wingspan. The boat shouldn't do that. You let go, it beams it right in the forehead, and you hear a thunderous. What color does your magic appear as?
Oh, do I get to choose one?
Yes.
Royal purple.
I like it. You watch as this explosion of purple mist radiates outward and then comes back and makes a small circlet around the head of this hill giant. As it looks at the frost giant's ghost and says, "Brother!" and grabs the hill giant.
Oh, Lord. That boy is fucked.
The worst part is he's completely conscious for all this, so he's just like, God damn it.
He is not having the best time.
Edge.
All right, Parthen.
Excellent.
Edge of glory.
Okay, so can I see the storm
Yes.
giant?
Yes, you have 120 feet of true sight.
Yep.
Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Can he make me a wisdom 19 saving throw?
The big bad lad?
No, the storm giant.
Okay.
A lot closer.
What? Save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom 19.
Gonna burn another resistance here.
That might have been his last one. Yeah. So,
Would you like to know what I'm casting?
rolled a 4 plus 10. I knocked down the resistances of the other creatures that had them because so many of them have them.
Would you like to know what I'm casting?
What you casting?
This is going to be pretty ironic. I'm casting suggestion.
You can't target.
What?
I think it has to be humanoid creatures.
No.
If
Creature.
not,
Creature. Just a
okay.
creature. A little bit of payback for Clang, right? Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna see everybody doing their bullshit with their new shit, and I'm like, wow, you guys are pretty crazy, but watch this. I'm gonna take the gag out.
Why do you have a gag?
Inumaki style from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm gonna say, can you please walk off the cliff, sir?
You can't do that either.
What?
You have to
can't-
Oh, they can do harm. Oh, well then I'm gonna just tell him to leave.
leave.
Can you just go away for like the next 25 millennia?
You just want him to fuck off. Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
I got the solo kill. Fuck you all.
All right.
Which one is that?
That's
Storm giant.
the
Again,
dude-
which
that-
one?
The top left.
The one that looks like Zeus or Poseidon.
Okay.
Whichever one.
Zeusidon. Zeus.
All right. So Danny, the storm giant was suggested to leave. So he's gonna leave.
So we're throwing one off. One's charming though. He's just leaving.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Gotta get to his turn first, though.
happens so rapidly.
I have found whenever you give players two things,
Charm.
it regularly hurts you as a DM. One of them, verticality. The second one, charmable enemies.
The only way this worked is because it burned so many legendary resistances before. So.
No condition immunities.
Okay, so that was my action. I'm going to use my movement and bonus action dash to get 80 feet closer to Moady.
Arson back with a fucking vengeance.
Which Moady?
The one that has been regularly denying me.
That's all of them, homie. Which?
I do not take kindly to this speak, man in the sky. Morgana. I'm heading towards Morgana.
Okay.
Clip it.
I do not take kindly to this big man in the sky.
Okay, you can get like next to the storm giant.
Excellent. I want to be on that bitch.
So you're like here.
I'm gonna assume you're gonna fly over my wall of thorns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
So you are in the storm. You are basically in the eye of the storm.
I've been waiting.
Just one little pixie with an eye mask for a mouth mask and a whip for a belt.
Think of all
Flying
the
into the
smell that's
storm.
flying around in there.
So good. Okay. I think that's bonus action movement.
That was an effective turn, homie.
Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
You soloed one of the giants.
I'm gonna.
As long as you don't drop concentration.
For free action, I'm going to tell Morgana, I'm coming to save you!
Okay. Beautiful. Yep. That lasts for a minute.
Suggestion?
No, Vengeful Storm. The AoE the Storm Scion did the thing with.
25 millennia.
Or 8 hours when concentration wears off.
You're definitely not gonna have a pissed Storm Giant.
Well, if everybody else is dead and they come back, they really want to throw hands now?
We'll just sit and wait.
We're
All right.
farming you for XP.
What's a piss storm giant?
All right.
Danny, I hate you.
So does the Storm Giant make the save every time it takes damage? It doesn't matter.
On a failed save, it pursues a course of action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it's asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration, for example.
If you or any of your companions damage the target, meaning if our allies do it, but if I remember right, he flew straight up, so we
went
should
too
not be
far.
hurting him.
Yeah. No, I was gonna see if the Scion could hit him and be like, knock it off.
Good.
No, I really want to leave.
Yeah, it wouldn't work, unfortunately.
Or you just gotta hit Parson.
All right, for its bonus action, it will use lightning bolts. Each creature in the cylinder, which is Morgana, Shaggy succeeds. The Storm Giant is immune. The Hill Giant and Parthen.
I would like to use my reaction for Spell Thief.
It is an ability, not a spell.
I would like to use the not gag.
That is still an ability, not a spell.
Damn it.
If everybody can make me deck saving throws.
I have 2 charges left if I fail.
We don't have to make one, right?
You guys are outside of the cylinder.
25. Does it fit?
Meets beats.
Oh.
The Hill Giant fails.
Fuck.
Shaggy doesn't need to roll. Morgana.
Just out of curiosity, are they making a circuit with the 100-handed one?
We're not shocking the Frost Giant.
Since Frost Giant's on our side anyways, fuck off.
It's like one person holding hands with 10 grabbing the electric fence.
You see Morgana. None of you could actually see what's going on with her, but you hear Shaggy go zoinks as suddenly several explosions happen.
That's obscuring it. Yeah.
So she takes.
Shaggy's like sitting on top of the head of the storm sign, just like teleporting around every time like things are flying around him.
He's just waiting for the fucking
Zoinks.
fight to end.
So he can be the final boss.
Yep.
18 from.
He's only using
The M. Night
22% of
Shyamalan
his
twist.
power right now.
It's like, not bad. It's like 20 or legendary resistances.
All right.
He turns into ghost.
Doesn't
You're kinda
crit.
strong. Let's fight.
Even though she's stunned.
This is how Colby ruins my setting. Shaggy's the big bad. I have to explain how the actual Void Eater was him the entire time. I've been scared of that since you introduced him. Was that he was the real threat the entire time.
Who knows?
Maybe the real threats were the people we made along the way.
The friends we made along the way.
It's kind of starting to pan out that way.
We're jujutsuing this Kaisen.
All right, so she.
Third time you've made that joke.
Guys, on it really was a jujutsu guys.
God, he's rolling like shit, but it doesn't matter. All right. From the music. Okay, so you guys can't see, but if I do my math right. 164
On Morgana?
on Morgana.
Oof.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I take half of that?
You don't take any.
You have to.
Oh, she absorbed it.
No.
No,
He took a round of attacks on Morgana.
Oh, I thought that was lightning. Wait, what happens with the lightning? I succeeded, but
You take no damage because it is his bonus action to do that
okay.
every turn. But it is 48 lightning, and they are stunned until the end of its next turn. However, there will not be a next turn for Morgana.
Oh.
Wait, why?
You got clapped?
That was 164 damage on top of the 69 she already had.
Nice.
She had 200 hit points.
Oh. Rip.
So, who speaks Primordial?
I do.
I do. Wait, no, I don't. I speak Celestial and Abyssal.
I guess I'm the only one who
I
speaks that.
might.
Only you can talk to Moe.
Nope, I do not.
You will hear this. She will have to make a suitable foundation. As
Makeup.
that will end its turn.
Okay.
Waiting.
Oh.
You need to go like King mode right away.
And for the hill giant, what does the taking damage and breaking the charm look like for them?
Patience.
Oh. For breaking the charm, it has to be done specifically by the chosen ally.
Okay. So it
If
is
the
still
chosen
under the
ally-
effects.
yeah, anybody but the chosen ally doesn't do anything. If
She's
the
still
ice
down.
giant hits the hill giant, then it's a problem.
She's
Oh.
still down to clown.
Yep. Looking rough, getting lit up by lightning now. Yeah. Okay. That'll end Ziggy Stardust's turn. That'll bring it to the Hundo Hando, who is going to try to break the grapple.
Wait, we're fighting
All
David,
right.
are we?
The Star Eater, I definitely didn't name Ziggy.
Ziggy Stardust and Ziggy Star Smasher? Coincidence?
You gotta beat a 29.
16. No, wait, no. 14 with a +8.
So I rolled a 14 with a plus 15.
Yep. No. You seem to have a bit of an advantage in this grappling contest.
Just a little bit.
If only somebody had been sentient to help him. Yeah, the 100-handed. So it can basically use its action to try to break the grapple, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it being grappled by two things now?
The hill giant hasn't technically had a turn to do so yet, but it will help
There.
in a moment.
And she put her grubby little mitts on him.
Juicy.
All right, well.
If you do not understand Primordial, you do not know, after hearing a rolling thunder of what almost sounds like automatic fire, but lightning
No.
explosives, and then a rumbling voice saying something that you do not understand.
But I heard a big boom. Big boom. All right. Well, is it time for the oh shit button?
I would oh shit that guy.
Time for the oh shit button. All right, we're pushing the oh
And if
shit.
somebody happens to be in the line of fire really close to that sign,
All right, I guess we're gonna push the oh shit button, and we're gonna cast shape change. And I'm going to turn into an adult gold dragon.
All right.
But unfortunately, that's my action. So that's the only bad thing about the spell is now I can't do anything. It's kind of too late to retroactively do anything.
No.
No,
next
that's
turn.
not.
But Andrew, look at this.
Or to steal her body.
All right.
It would take you multiple turns.
I am now a big adult
Can't
gold
cast two
dragon.
spells at the same.
Yeah, I know.
Uh, Indy, you see next to you the golden, partially dragon man who's been a bit condescending the entire time you've met him has turned into an actual adult-sized, big-ass gold dragon.
Hot.
I mean, yeah.
Literally, fire.
Yep.
We're currently
That
warm.
effect on witties.
Yep. Unfortunately, that takes the action.
Yep.
So
You can move.
I can move. Yeah. We'll
Can
just.
I use a free action to talk to Drusaris?
If you see your friend turn into a dragon, you may say something shortly.
Can you get me in there?
I got to read the spell a little more. I don't know. I've never used this spell before, so I don't know how if I can talk back or anything like that.
Gold dragons can
It was a request.
Sticks are replaced with the sticks.
I keep thinking this is the lapel mic,
Okay.
and I'm like scratching the shit out of it.
retain my
making
intelligence,
a
wisdom,
bunch
and
of
charisma.
So that,
Skills and
what is
absolute.
the guy with the green, who's that green guy again?
Oh yeah, he's leaving.
He's
In
leaving.
addition to gaining those other creature. Okay, cool.
just
Don't worry about him. He's gone.
yeah.
Yes.
And I can't see the storm giant, though.
Would it be because of my obscene size? Would it still cost me an action to just pick her up?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fly over to you and grab you.
Cool.
I've got the. I'm guessing you don't want me to have the legendary resistances and legendary actions, right?
No.
Get the spell sheet.
Do you get legendary resistances?
I don't think so.
Actions, I feel like that's your lair. You get to have legendary actions.
Yeah. I don't think you get the legendary resistances, but if you do, that'd be cool.
Alright, if you get legendary actions, then
No,
I'm gonna
it's a
start
layer thing, so-
Giving it to the Scion.
Nope, it's a layer thing, so I can't. But yeah, sure. I will. I only have 80 flying speed,
What is
so I will pick you up, and then I will move. How much further can I get?
From there to there,
Try to drop you in low.
like 20 damage or 20 feet. You can get to the big guy.
All right. You want to be up in there? All right. Well, I'm gonna drop you in low.
Okay.
Try to avoid some fall damage.
I just want to make an argument for the lair action. What if the lair was the friends we made along the way?
Give you guys the lair blade. Fulgrim doesn't need it anymore.
He did nothing wrong.
Fulgrim did nothing wrong?
No, sorry, wrong. Yeah.
You're thinking of Magnus.
Yep.
Fulgrim did a lot wrong.
Matt. Yeah.
Griffith also did nothing.
Magnus was a good boy.
Fulgrim is like Griffith.
Fulgrim.
Nothing wrong.
Magnus was a good boy. Then he got split into a million pieces. And only the bad parts survived. They could only find the evil parts.
Sounds like me. IRL.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
All right. You now have a dragon in front of the Scion,
Oh,
and a Blessica in front of the Scion, and the claw of a big dragon. And that'll bring it to Danny's turn. Danny, some things have changed since last round.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder if I can just charm that worm, too.
I think, aren't you concentrating on that?
I don't know. I don't think there's any concentration.
As intended, you should only be able to do it to one creature at a time.
Oh, okay.
If I didn't write that in there, that's on me. But as intended, You should only be able to do one at a time.
Doesn't say that. So
One
I'm
to
just gonna
5
keep-
charmed creatures. I charm all of them.
Actually? Okay. Nobody,
Action surge.
there's nobody within melee range of that anymore, right? Well, actually, there's that fire
The
giant.
illusion and
giant's not
Dom.
Dom is? That Dom is. Okay.
Yeah, it has 10 feet of melee range.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to
Also, I
take
have
a,
15, so.
I'm just gonna do a sneak attack on that worm and try to get it out of play, I think.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit. If you roll like
Poor
last
puppy.
time, if you roll like last time, it's dead.
That one was 12.
You got the alcoholic aunt. Now take care of the family dog.
That one.
Oh, yeah, you hide it at the
8,
end
so
of your
12
turn again. That's why.
plus 14, 26.
That'll hit. That'll hit. That will not crit. AC 17.
Okay. And now I'm gonna do my, so that should be advantage, right? So that was sneak attack, which is 96. Can you give me a 96 here? And then a 1d8.
Do you do any special magical shots? Or just a regular bop?
I'm just doing a regular one.
So 96 1d8.
Yes. Plus
You guys are all
9.
scared.
Plus 9 is
How you gonna get
40,
through?
Oh, that's
42.
fine.
Was it?
42.
Got this.
42. All right, you again take a good chunk out of the family dog.
I would like to use bonus action
Why?
to hide.
Why do you do this?
Because it's funny.
You're gonna have to move from your location.
Yeah.
Go
let me
like
see.
down here if you want.
Yeah, somewhere down there, probably a little bit closer, and then hide.
Taking pot shots along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one doing this strategically is popping it up. Everybody else, fuck you. We
Go
we ball.
home. Go home.
Moady.
Oh, wait.
Oh no. All right. So what's your stealth?
Right. How am I missing?
The worm is looking bad. Yep, looking a little
Oh,
rough.
nat 1.
Which you
Reliable
can't roll.
talent.
Yeah.
Reliable talent. So.
Oh, which is 10, 25.
Yep.
Yep.
Would have gone up with your proficiency bump as well. So it's actually 27.
Oh, 27. 'cause
expertise.
I got a 17. I forgot about that.
All right. From a natural 1 to near 30.
Rogues do rogue things.
All right. Is that your turn?
Wait.
Yeah, that's everything.
Just sounded say your turn. You done? Huh?
I'm adding legendary resistances.
But what about second turn?
Oh, fuck.
No, she only gets that once.
I only did that one.
Oh, yeah, beginning. I was like, man, I really want
That'd
to
be really
play.
fun,
I want to play.
I want to do something other than tell him to fuck off.
Can you go away? You're scaring me. He's like, okay.
All right. On Shaggy's turn. You. Parthen, Jaceres, and Blessica will hear in Primordial. Are you gonna eat that?
So I'm the only one who understands it.
Jaceres also speaks primordial.
Oh, he does.
Like, are you gonna eat that, man?
As an argument ensues.
What do you eat? What?
Like, oh, you're not gonna? And he's like, no, I need her. For what? Sacrifice. You want a hand with that? Yeah, sure, drag her over there.
What?
Primordial Shaggy is gonna.
I'm
What?
very confused.
Yeah, how am I supposed to fucking know?
Had to bring them all. How? He eats things. What the fuck else do you think he was gonna do?
Food. How am I supposed to understand that he would eat people?
You hear it. So what are you gonna give me for helping? A seat in my honored hall. At the dinner table? As the conversation continues on.
This is a conversation between Norbert and the Ascendant
Yes.
Ion person?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I seeing this?
No.
Because of the storm. It's still obvious hitting.
Did somebody
see
fuck up
this?
that person and make Storm
have-
go bye-bye?
Augmented senses.
I have blind sight and dark vision.
I have true sight.
If we're going off of how I ran blind sight for the purple worm, no.
Yeah, but what if
That's
we
good.
do that differently this time?
That would be favoritism. And I have to not show favoritism because it might hurt the feelings of my imaginary friends, like the purple worm.
Okay. I understand.
Odd imaginary friend. Sponsor open.
Purple worm?
Yeah. Anyways. Please move on.
No, I want to let that one linger. But you don't know exactly what Shaggy's doing at this moment. Morgana's dead. Dom.
All right, I'm going to move forward. I will use my movement, walk through the illusion if I have to. They will continue throwing that guy off the cliff.
You can get to about there, I believe.
Oops.
Beautiful. I will then phase step 30 feet forward.
Sorry.
I just assumed you didn't get me one.
No.
And I wasn't going to say anything, so I was like, how dare you not get me my due?
He forgot when he was giving me my drink.
Am I the only one you don't bring?
He never asked.
Sam?
Right.
I don't ask.
Yeah,
Gold
you
dragon is
came
now a
back.
silver dragon.
After a while. I know you like that.
And I will start a tirade, essentially. I will just unleash a ton of attacks.
Okay.
And they are all going to be with effects and smites and all of it.
How many attacks? Yes.
6. I'll be using my action surge.
Okay.
6?
He's triple classed.
Yep.
He's a bard, paladin, fighter.
What?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I don't have haste up, so this will only be 4.
Oh no.
5 with your bonus action attack.
5 with my bonus action attack. You right. Nope. Used phase step to get in here.
Ah, damn.
All right. With that though, I will. Yep. First attack.
Too bad they made Smite worse in the new place.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, my proficiency bonus went up, so I think that's a 30.
That'll hit.
Yep.
Just AC 20.
All right. And now that I'm right up on them, can I see? Can I see them? Do they seem to have any weapons, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera?
Sorry, I'm struggling.
You're all good.
I have hidden the actions from myself. So. Gotcha. All right, we're good. Can they what?
Do they have any weapons on them that they may be able to drop?
You see, they do in fact have an immense storm sword.
All right, then I would like to use a disarming attack while I do this, as well as a slashing flourish.
Okay.
Or defensive flourish, sorry. So, and I'm also going to sink a 5th level smite into this. So my AC is going to go up by 7. They need to make a strength saving throw or drop their sword.
I'm assuming your DC is not above a 30.
No, it is not.
Okay.
I will silvery barbs
Okay.
and give advantage to target.
21 for the spell save.
All right, they still succeed. DC 19,
Okay.
but you have advantage on your next D20 roll. Yep. So that would be 16 plus 8, 24 plus 5d8.
Could I get your help?
My health?
Help.
What's up?
I cannot look at this creature's attacks. I have hidden them from myself somehow.
Oh,
I've clicked on bonus action. You know, the bonus action, action, reaction under features. It is hiding. When I click bonus action, it will hide some of it from me, but I now cannot see the rest of what it can do.
All right.
I do not want to delete the token.
Let me write down the damage I just did really quick. So that was
24. Plus.
24 plus 15, 39 for the first attack, and then I will resolve the rest here in a moment.
Thank you. Sorry to get you up out of your chair to come rescue me. I don't know what I did.
Save me.
I don't know what you did either.
So
Okay.
it looks like that.
You have catnip and
Clicking all these,
catnip.
that happens.
Wait, what?
Catnip? Catnip?
Oh my god. I was so confused.
Trying to figure out the best way.
Max.
Will deleting the token and bringing out a new one work?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know how you hit it. Oh. These are bonus actions, correct? Yeah, bonus actions.
Yeah, those are all the bonus.
One action actions. They haven't been hit yet, have they?
No. Well, I've been tracking.
Manually?
All right.
Oh, then
Green
yeah,
flame
let's
or
just delete it and respawn it.
Booming.
Better.
Booming.
What does it do?
It makes you do extra damage when you hit them, on top of the fact that if they move outside of the hit, it does damage again.
So it's 3d8 damage, 4d8 damage.
Right?
Yep.
And then as a rogue,
Okay. Features. Hey!
There you go.
All right, that's all I need. Thank you. Appreciate you.
attack booming blade.
Yep.
Wait. Can you stack booming blade with sneak attack? Yes.
Yes. Booming blade and sneak attack stack very nicely.
Sick.
I'll write that over here at 7. All right, cool. I got 3 more attacks to do,
All right.
and they're going to all largely look the same.
Okay.
Except one will be a mobile flourish here in a second. Actually, I think I'll miss 19.
Yep, that'll miss.
All right, third attack will also miss. Oh fuck! Action surge.
You miss all of them?
I missed all of them.
And I reverse silvery barbs him.
Unfortunately, no.
No, sucks to be me. That said, with my... Well, I don't hit, so I don't need to expend any of my stuff except for action surge. So with that, I will take 10 feet back because I get additional movement from my initial flourish.
You have not left its melee range,
Oh no!
so it will not make an attack of opportunity.
That's good? Question mark.
So what damage did you do?
39
Okay.
with 1 attack.
Pretty good.
Less than what Lizzie did. And you had a 5th level smite on it?
Hey, listen, dude.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
This isn't Andrew's fault. Clerics are just so good.
She got the flying whap stick.
Is it still your turn, or?
That is movement, action, bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
I'm just marking all my stuff to bookkeep appropriately.
The hill giant will help throwing the 100-handed one off the cliff.
Oh, yeah.
Love how we just all forgot about him.
32.
To throw him off the cliff?
Yeah, 17 plus 15.
All right. The hill giant's turn being immediately next.
Never have you seen so many hands in this at one time. Hundreds of hands.
You couldn't grab a single rope on the way down.
No.
There's no ropes big enough for a large
There
lad.
shouldn't be anybody better at catching themselves, and they couldn't.
He grabbed 100 rocks. They were
Yeah.
all loose.
The 32 from you, the hill giant helping. They got some distance, and they went from the rough outline of reality that seems to make up the area you find yourself in, out into the starry void of nothing that makes up the primordial sea. They have joined what is left of their cloud giant sister.
Bye, whatever your fucking name
The
was.
giant
them go.
Scooby faces.
Fuck, I didn't do anything!
just there. You're
Yeah.
cannon fodder.
Yeah, nah.
Curiosity, what does charm do when it's fulfilled its task? It's not like suggestion, right?
No, they're just helping out the frost giant.
Or,
Yep.
That's all they're doing. And the frost giant's turn is done.
I will give it a command to use its movement, and it's just like, get the family dog.
Bruh. He's like, no, not Mr. fucking Waffles. No. Remember, that's his family dog, brother.
Not Mittens. Which you look at it as a snake.
they can get arms eventually.
Those are lizards.
Its butt's got a little mitten on it.
I cast arms on you, snake. Get wrecked.
I use evolve.
I cast regenerate.
Does anybody else want legs? Then get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, Blessica.
I have some very important questions for you.
Yes.
So first, how tall is this like scion?
They're. That's a good question.
XP. Maybe a TC.
XL. 80 feet tall.
Okay, so would it be safe to assume that I can like walk underneath them?
You can walk between his feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get
His
directly.
toes.
Okay, is this person considered a deity? Because they're technically not like a god, right?
They are classed as a titan
Uh,
or giant.
would you say that's a deity?
No.
Okay. And his weapon's an artifact, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk underneath him, and then I'm gonna cast anti-magic shield.
Okay. Your anti-magic shell?
Anti-magic field. Sorry.
Okay.
What's the radius of that?
10 feet.
All right.
Oh. Huh.
I'm not sure how that works when he's 80 feet tall.
Well,
Yeah.
So this is considered a living creature. It will render anything that is wearing 10 feet up its body non-magic, or if it had artifacts or equipment. It renders all of your equipment and all of your magic items non.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Except for artifacts.
But it'll only affect him 20 feet up.
Yeah.
His body.
So, can I climb?
You can. If you'd like to go ahead and roll me an athletics check to attempt to climb the large lad.
Okay. Follow-up question. That's an action, and is there a, like, I guess for, like, resistances and stuff like that, are we saying that, like, their feet don't have resistance or anything? If they're if that's magically imbued, right?
Okay.
How does this work?
Describe what you're trying to do.
She is trying to create a bubble of anti-magic to see if it has an effect. Are you trying to dispel the creature itself with anti-magic because it's a magical creature? Or you're trying to render it...
Everything that they do that's magical, like they're attacking, like now I don't have to worry about like the cone, right?
Right.
And
all the AoEs will go around.
All the AoEs will go around. You could come into the field with me, and now you have an artifact that's still going to be magical when you do your attacks.
Yeah. I will say that a lot of their magical effects, like their damage resistances and immunities, are no longer in effect inside of your shell.
Okay.
It will not affect their ability to cast necessarily unless you get to the area where the magic comes out of them.
Yeah, and that's why I was asking about like the legs, because I'm thinking, what happens if we like break the legs or make them stumble and fall or go prone?
Okay. Now there's an additional ramification I hadn't considered. You push back the storm to be outside of the shell, and you see the slumped form of Morgana being dragged about by a Norbert you do not recognize. We are going to consider Norbert's physical presence on this plane to be an artifact. However, the illusion that made him look acceptable to you is gone. He is a hole in reality. He is an endless abyss where you can feel your mind slipping into when you look at without the protective illusion around him. You get a sense of ever-growing hunger. Eternal hunger. And it seems to be intent on Morgana. However, you are not being affected by the charming persona. Yeah, I'll help out. Where do you need me to drag her to? You hear emanating from the center of the chest of this hole in reality. As slowly dragged over to a plinth where there are, you can barely make out, 3 other small slumped bodies. The central sacrificial point for this magical vortex. You are not covering the plinth with your aura. You are covering the feet of this giant. But you do seem to be having an effect on the magical energies around you with this spell.
Okay.
So I want you to have that information before you start climbing the big glad.
Yeah, well, that's definitely going to change stuff. I'm going to stay on the ground now.
Okay.
But can I still use my spiritual weapon or move it closer? Because it's not in the
It can
field.
only move 20 feet from where you cast it per round.
Yeah.
So do you move it closer to you?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do for my bonus action, so.
It would get to be about there.
Okay.
And that guy flew up a ways.
Could beat the dog more.
Well, I'm gonna have it next to you, just in case. And I guess I'm gonna call out to folks. If you don't want any magic, I'd recommend being down here with me.
I would not be able to do anything anymore.
You would stop being a dragon.
I would stop being able to do anything.
So probably no.
It works for some people, not for others.
And I think I would try to move closer to that plinth with all the people and the. You said like sacrificial thing. I'm having a hard time picturing that. Yeah.
So at the center of this area, you have, let me find. I don't want to use the same tokens I had earlier. Kind of now shoved off to the side. The 3 that you have been sent to seek. As well as, now that you're over there, the large corpse that is being dragged to basically where Shaggy is standing.
Okay.
Kills me every time I call him Shaggy. But as you walk closer, you see actually the 3 creatures on the ground begin to writhe in pain. Severe pain. As the magical essence that makes them up inherently, that was bolstering them and keeping away a lot of that physical agony, is no longer there. They can feel everything that's happened to them, and they have not been treated the kindest. But you can also tell they're alive by the fact that they're moving. Morgana's not alive. You're not sure why she's getting dragged towards the central plinth, and you see that friendly voice emanating from the void creature looks at you and says, "You gonna help me move her?"
I think that I'm gonna take a rain check on that one, but I think our friend in the very back said that they needed you. Would you mind just like going and checking in on whatever that was?
Which friend?
The one that was the what did you look like before you casted? You were in like golden armor, right? Yeah, golden armor was in the very back, like a couple 100 feet that way.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh,
Points at the dragon.
Yeah,
True.
I don't know I don't know what he wanted. Maybe you could talk to him about it.
Looking kind of tasty.
I don't know what to say to that, so I'm not going to even try.
Okay. But as you walk into the center of this confluence of magical energies, all of this blue radiating magic that's shown on the map here is pushed out and away, and the central magical dais that currently Shaggy occupies seems to gutter out. So, you may have rendered it inoperable. For who knows how long.
Keep doing that.
It is now the Storm Giant's turn,
Bye-bye.
who was outside of the anti-magic shell and could not have the charm effect dispelled on it when you cast that. So it will just fuck off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, fuck you.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I'll be back later.
Remember, 25 millennium.
You got it, boss.
8 hours later.
Quickest 25 millennia of my life.
Yep. Whirlworm. Gonna try.
Yep. Which one's it gonna try to hit? Which one, Colby?
No, that's not what I'm rolling for. It's a 5 to see if it realizes that friend is not friend.
That's what it,
It's gonna be happy that the Frost Giant is back and coming up to say hi.
Oh, no!
And then it is going to go try to attack Dom.
witness the consequences of your actions.
Went through the...
The barb.
Went through the wall.
No, that's gone now.
Opportunity attack from the Frost Giant.
Wall's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Concentration spell. I am now concentrating on dragon.
I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon.
This is all I've ever wanted from D&D, and I've finally been able to achieve it.
Yeah, you guys like dragon?
Now we just need now we just
Tired of
need
you.
a dungeon. We've got a dragon.
Yeah.
We need to own a dungeon.
What more do you want? Dungeons
Wait,
and
what
Dragons.
Do you have one?
What about a goon cave?
No.
Does that count? Dragons and goon
Add to the goon
caves.
counter.
Rolling to hit me.
Jeremy, you have to add to the goon counter now.
Oh, you're right.
14 to hit?
Nope, that'll miss the whirlworm.
Would it be an advantage?
Oh no.
Because it doesn't know?
No.
Not
Alright, fair enough. Alright, that will miss.
And it doesn't know any better because you missed.
Yep. It assumes that it attempted to pet him with its hammer.
Oh, a hammer.
But it will attempt to bite Dom. How does it try to bite? You didn't attack it.
No.
It's gonna try to bite the dragon.
Which is in the sky?
Yeah, I'm not on the ground.
It's very tall, and you flew how low to drop her without her taking fall damage?
I don't know how low is that.
Have to be.
Get him in the ground?
Yeah.
10 feet? Sure, fine.
8 plus 10, 18.
Miss.
And then constrict. Natural 20.
What do I have to do for that?
You have a silvery barbs?
He doesn't,
I used it earlier.
but I do.
You have a reaction?
It gets to constrict when it
I haven't
misses
used
me?
it for anything.
Different attack.
Okay.
So you're silvery barbsing that?
Can I see you? I have true sight, but
Yeah, you can then.
okay, then yeah. From under the loins of a golden dragon, I will say, try again, big friend.
Betwixt the two golden globes,
dragon
a
beast.
small jet of silvery barb juts out. All right.
Maybe I should have silvery shafted.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
20 to 1.
From ooh woo to oh
like
whoa.
that.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep. What a mood.
Props. Should you give your advantage? to
I will
somebody?
give my advantage to Dom.
All right.
Thank you. That last turn made me sad.
It also made me sad, friend.
The family dog has accomplished nothing.
None of them have accomplished anything except for the storm.
Yeah, there's very, very little has been being accomplished on my side of
The
things.
storm giant accomplished getting to leave.
Yeah, we're
And killing more.
I'm
Yeah,
a
we're
storm
still
primordial person.
Oh yeah, well that guy doesn't count. That guy's scary.
All right.
The other ones weren't.
Parthen.
Okay.
Remember, you heard them talking about switching sides.
Switching sides. Yes. So, would Parthen understand what is happening with that? Where the fucking black hole is trying to...
You do not see. Oh, you have true sight.
You have true sight.
You can perceive Norbert as they truly are.
And it's a black hole.
It is a void. It's like a celestial Garo.
Oh. I love when you're like, oh, how would Jeremy understand this? Anime. Okay. How close is he?
To you?
Yeah.
30? 30. And there is an anti-magic shell between you and them, so they cannot be targeted with spells currently.
This is very complicated.
yeah.
Um,
High level D&D, bro.
so they're dragging Morgana.
Yes.
Would a dead/unconscious creature count as a creature or an object?
Object.
I'm asking if I can use enlarge on Morgana.
Use.
You enlarge objects? Or just
You sure?
creatures?
It's objects and creatures.
Then you should be able to.
That's gonna stop him. That might make him hungrier.
You also cannot target
Wow,
Morgana,
supersize it.
as Morgana is inside of the anti-magic shell.
Well, hold on.
Son of a bitch.
Only a piece of her is.
I feel like me doing that with a piece of her, and that would mean that
If
she
you
would
targeted the foot of Morgana, it would grow until it hit the edge of the barrier and then dissipate because it cannot affect the entire target.
Good show. Jolly good show.
Jolly good show. Good show, Chopper.
Fireball.
I will
Fireballs then.
move over.
Yeah.
Old Faithful.
I'm
Oh,
the anti-magic shell is kind of screwing with what I was originally going to do. How's the Titan looking?
Fine.
so we have
We haven't
really not
touched
touched him.
him.
Yeah.
At all.
No, you've done
Morgana has.
fifth.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna move down closer towards Morgana. Not touching the magic shell, wherever that is, and still being in range for me to attack
It
the
would be
Titan.
about there.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attack. It's been so long, but I still have the advantage from Silvery Barbs. Okay, so that is a 19 for the first. Oh, crit! Natural 20 for a 32.
Do what?
I'm using Booming Blade and attacking.
Okay.
All right, so that is
I don't know how many fucking dice.
how
this
many. You have the same amount of sneak attack dice as her.
2d8, 18d6.
is. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 18, and then Booming Blade adds 3d8.
Should be
Oh,
done.
with
The
how you
booming-
level up with cantrips.
Yes, but I believe the damage that hits you is only when you move.
Also,
No,
it wouldn't
it
matter
has
because
an
it's
initial
thunder.
hit.
It's thunder damage.
Yeah, it's immune. I wasn't gonna count it.
Let me just make sure.
Don't worry
It's
about
thunder.
that.
Okay.
It is thunder. It's literally booming blade.
Okay, so 2d8, 16d6.
Alright.
18d6. It's 9 times 2.
Okay, so 79, I had to add 2d6. numbers. So 79, 89 plus what? My hit is plus 12, 89 for the rapier.
Plus 6.
Oh, plus 6. Okay, so
Plus 12.
90, 95.
95. All right.
So 95 points of damage as I tickle their ankles with my booming blade.
All right.
Is it enough to make them crippled and fall down?
Not even a little bit. Gone from a fifth to maybe a quarter of damage.
Oh, it gained health?
And then booming blade was okay. So I will use my. I think that's everything. I'm gonna yell out to everybody. We need a little bit of help over here. The big void man is trying to eat everybody.
We know.
Well, I don't know what to do. Please help. That'll be my turn.
I say that confused, looking up at the storm guy, going like, "He's not eating anybody." Like,
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, we don't know. We just we know shit's fucked right now. All right, fuck off.
So that'll bring it to Ziggy's turn. Ziggy notices things have gone poorly for a variety of reasons. Ziggy is going to get rid of the current largest obstacle to what it wants.
Parthen.
It is going to try to grapple Blessica.
I
Just an empty
am.
magic shell.
Who is Ziggy?
The storm giant or the storm scion.
Okay,
Ziggy Stardust.
I see.
Yep.
Okay, so they're gonna try to grapple me so they get within like range to do that.
You are within 5 feet of their feet.
So they're grappling me with their feet.
They're grappling you with their hands.
So
They're not going to try to cast anything while they grapple you.
Okay.
They can make melee attacks.
Okay.
This is an 80-foot creature, so areas of not being able to cast magic are a little bit wonky. It has its sword hand, a free hand. It reaches down with its free hand to grab you. And I need a contested grapple check.
Okay.
23.
12.
Okay.
That was low for him.
It is going...
Well, I have a
You could
question.
barbs it.
Well,
Is it?
no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was gonna say I,
don't
have the
think it would
dwarven
matter.
plate, but
Probably
well,
not against her 12.
12. I think.
She only has a +2. She'd literally have to get a crit.
Yeah,
Anything
Okay,
less
never
than
mind, yeah.
20.
and he's got a plus probably at least 12.
With its second attack, it is going to use its hailstone ability to throw you
So-
like a hailstone. So,
This is one of my favorite things to do with giants. This one,
use people as ammunition.
yes.
I was gonna ask about the dwarven plate.
It just make more sense.
It is not magical currently.
So I can only be moved 10 feet.
It's
It is not magical currently.
Yeah, if I break concentration though, which I can do at any point.
You probably would need to do that on your turn.
No, you can drop
Oh,
concentration.
can you? Okay.
Free action.
Yeah, with that,
What exactly is the text of Dwarven Plate?
you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you are moved by up to 10 feet.
Up to 10 feet.
Yes.
So his
Oh,
range
okay.
for hailstone will be reduced from 120 to 110.
I understood that incorrectly. Go on. Throw me.
All right.
Throw me.
It's the kid with the Nerf gun getting held with.
Shoot me.
Something aesthetically pleasing about watching Colby ponder while there's like
He-
hard riffs in the
He's gonna
background.
look at you. He's gonna look at the storm giant. He's gonna throw you at the storm giant.
No.
That's not good.
I'm wondering if there's a technicality about
Oh,
who's dealing damage to the storm giant to break charm.
Let me read.
I would say
If it's
you're
a matter
using,
of intent,
you're using an
It's still
improvised weapon.
yeah.
It could have been a rock.
Blessica is the improvised weapon. It is him doing damage.
35 to hit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the
No,
rules
I
of
know,
D&D.
I know.
He also doesn't know the rules of this spell, technically.
Roll deception, okay?
So you'll hear him shout in Primordial, "Get back here, you dumb fuck!" as you are overhand thrown up at the Storm Giant.
Alaska, you detonate their head.
It's like I'm a punch through the
You
brain.
gain a level on your own
Use
for
your
the
booty cheeks to
XP.
thunderclap his face.
Will not be doing the additional cold damage. So both of you take 30 points of bludgeoning damage. And then I would like you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right. You, whether by the grace of Ball or your own natural abilities, as you fall down, quickly reorient yourself for the ground, tuck into a roll, and come up standing at the edge of the cliff looking down at all your friends. There's about a 40-foot drop to the battlefield below you, but you only take an additional 10 points of falling damage from the height of the Storm Giant being so far up.
And he was over a cliff.
Yep.
How's the Storm Giant?
Fine.
No, I mean, like, are they angry? It's like, what the fuck?
And then
Like,
you see he turns around and he's like, "I'm sorry, dude. I gotta go."
Why?
gonna-
don't know.
I'm gonna look up at him.
man said so.
I'm gonna look up at him. 25 or whatever, you know.
You actually, he will look down at you like, "Oh,
This is bad.
you're the problem."
This is bad for me, isn't
He
it?
will use a slam attack. 21 to hit. I rolled a 3.
You just answered my question on if I wanted you to silvery barbs that or not.
Good answer.
You can roll a negative. You can roll a -3 and it would still hit my ass. It's because I'm not fat. I'm big bone.
That's a miss.
It is.
You take 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am uncanny dodging that.
Okay, you take 18. I need you to roll a concentration check on suggestion.
10.
Yep. DC 10
10
concentration.
damage. Constitution.
Why do I have a negative? No, I'm kidding.
Got that negative inspiration, though.
15.
Okay. You managed to continue to convince him to fuck off.
From between his toes. 25 millennia still.
Thanks for pulling aggro, Jeremy.
Oh no, under the dragon's balls, not between the toes.
I mean, where else would
Oh
Parson
man,
be?
let me tell you, son. This is like a wet dream.
Under the dragon's balls, between the giant's toes. Like,
Not me, king.
come on. All you just need is the hill giant to spit on you. And
I had to pay for this last time.
Oh no.
Let's
You had to
just say
pay
this.
the Sun Titan?
I do not kiss and tell.
I don't want to
And
play
that
anymore.
will be my free action, and I am done giving
only half
Andrew
the show.
psychic damage.
Okay. So that's Ziggy's turn. I'm pretty sure.
Ziggy Ball Smasher.
Did he do the lightning thing? Or-
he ball smash.
Oh, thank you. Bonus action lightning.
Okay, and I make a dex save, right?
Jeremy, you
I'm
were-
keeping us honest.
I know, but you didn't have to also say anything.
So it's I rolled a 27. I don't have to expend a charge.
That's a lie, actually. He will do acid rain.
Is it still an
Acid
X?
rain.
That is a DC 25 con save from everybody
Everybody?
in the AoE.
Okay.
What's the AoE?
How big's the AoE?
The
DC 25?
purple circle.
Got it.
I
Okay.
can't. This is a feature, correct? This is not a spell.
Yes.
I can't save. I have a +2 con.
Good thing I have a plus 13 right now.
Can I just like nestle in between his toes again and not get hit?
No.
Make a little.
It's
hole
like an
in there.
umbrella.
24.
The Rain of the Storm, 25.
Oh, rip.
Under his toenail.
The stinging rain of the storm becomes far, far more stinging as suddenly it begins to eat into your skin. The family dog takes
Yippee.
Yep, that does not save. The hill giant might save. Okay. Thought it had a -1 to its con save. I was about to be upset. It also does not save. So everybody takes 26 points of acid damage.
And we're considered poisoned.
I'm sorry, that is not correct. You take 26 at the start of each of your turns until an action is used to remove the acid.
Okay.
So it doesn't do damage until we start our turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Lovely.
Speaking of which, the 100-handed one was tossed into the void. Jaceres, you take 26 points of acid damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just out of
I
curiosity.
believe you have to roll concentration on shape change.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, would something like Misty Step
Oh, we're good.
bring the acid with us?
Yes.
Lovely. I'm just gonna get naked. You can't stop me.
That's true.
All right. I would like to use fire breath in a manner where I am not going to clip anybody that I like because it is a 60-foot cone.
You can point straight up.
Okay.
Like,
I was going to say
underneath their legs.
I'm willing to move if I need to, but yeah, sure, we can just go. So yeah, we'll go.
What does
Alright.
Golden Dragon Breath do?
Fire.
Fire.
Yep.
Or slow.
what's the save on that?
DC 21 Dex.
Dex?
It'll go down to 3 legendary resistances and choose to save instead. I rolled a 3.
Fair enough. Still 12 D10s. That's a strong spell, dude.
That's half.
What? No, I got to roll 12
The
D10.
rules caveat.
No.
Huh?
It was in my head we'd already triggered 3.
It
We
has
did.
6.
Why didn't I get my dice the other?
It took. So it has 6, which is why a lot of the other creatures had less than they usually do.
There's a reason I wasn't going to bring it up.
94
All right,
reduced to 45.
47.
So just round that up, make it 50.
Yeah, why not? All right.
We should
and
even round
That's
that
not
up
gonna-
to 60.
It's no skin off my back.
I will now. How high is the storm encompassing his entire body? He's 80 feet tall.
Actually, he sticks out.
Okay. I would like to fly up outside of
believe.
the range of the storm.
10-foot tall cylinder.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Then we would have been able to see him this whole time.
Yeah, you would have been. Never mind. Cause one of the following effects in a 30-foot radius, 120-foot high cylinder directly below the storm radius.
120.
I misread this thing's abilities. So, we're gonna say it's 30 feet tall, and it's on the ground. So the storm sticks 30 feet up out of the ground. You can see 50 feet of this creature.
He's wearing a tutu.
That's really
A
funny.
storm tutu.
Yep.
It went from a storm to a angry fog.
Well, it went from a storm to just around his ankles to a tutu.
Yep. I got confused because I read the bottom area. It's 30-foot radius, 120-foot high cylinder.
How tall is an adult gold dragon?
Dude,
Probably like 15.
I already breathed fire on him.
um,
I can't do that in the same turn. But that has the potential to do
85
120
Oh, wait.
damage, so
That's an ancient gold.
that's why I do that.
Yeah, adult.
Not ancient.
55 is what it looks like for most adult dragons.
55. So I would have been out. I would have been above the storm.
Your neck and head and shoulders.
Yep.
body's
Your little
getting-
toesies would have been in it.
Your body's getting a nice massage.
Yeah, what damage immunity does this guy have?
Probably not acid. Is he taking acid damage from his own?
Oh, no. Yeah.
All right, well, I will fly up so I'm totally out of the storm now.
Whoa, why is there the red spatter everywhere?
That's been there, dude.
Has it?
I just zoomed in a bit.
Yep.
It's a bit more clear now.
It's blood.
So I'm over top
didn't
of
notice it.
where the storm is now.
All right, you fly up.
Yep.
You're no longer inside of the storm.
Yes.
All right. So that was your breath and your movement. Do you do anything with your bonus side? Do you have a bonus side?
As an ancient dragon or as an adult dragon, I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything really. I can't really do any of my own stuff.
I'm not running a dragon right now, so I don't have the stat block. I
I
can
have
pull
it
it
pulled
up,
up.
but I have enough of them already.
I have it pulled up. There's no bonus action option.
All right.
So, all good.
Is that your turn?
Sure.
All right.
Because I don't know anything else that was going on. I didn't see my friend get yeeted.
You with your head poking out, you would have seen a reach down into the 2/2. A Blessica come out and an overhand just.
Then I would maybe go grab her.
All right. So you get to about right over top the dog.
Yep.
What the dog doing?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the dog instead.
Oh, no.
Oh, Dad, don't kill our
It kind
dog
of makes
again.
sense, though. If you look, the dragon's right there. There's
We
no
don't
loaded.
want to play with that rule because then that same rule applies to us.
True.
When you miss
'Cause
a
then-
shot and kill one of us.
Yeah, because then you might have to crit one of us.
My friend has had that rule, and we have popped heads.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Been there, done
I
that.
have played campaigns with it and without it. It is better without it. It's more fun with it sometimes, but
Sometimes.
but okay. So I got missed. So I will.
All right. Since you flew up and over,
Yep. I have an 80 flying speed.
to fully clear it, you would have had another 50 feet, so you could get to about there.
Yep.
DSCRYB! Don't you fucking leave!
I'm a dragon now. Fuck you guys.
You're just getting pelted with acid rain, and you see your dragon friend.
I'm also a dragon.
You fucking cunt!
Okay, I'm going to go grab homie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Boing.
All right.
My eyeballs.
Danny, it's
are
your
draining out
turn.
my brain.
Oh, wow.
I'm the only one that can go get her.
Yeah.
Okay, question.
There's a ladder right there.
Can I,
Climb it.
like, I don't actually, no, wait, I can see the giant now, because before I couldn't, but because that,
Yeah.
I can see them because they're
You can
above
see like their torso looking
I was
down
gonna
and
say-
around their feet.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at him, I guess. Right, what's my distance, like 60 or something?
No, you're good.
I think it's 120
Let's say I'm not the one spreading out anybody.
or 180.
150 over 600. Yeah.
I was hoping you would
Oh,
know
well.
my reference.
I will, let's see, let
That's the movie.
There you go.
me see if I want to do
Just fucking lay into it.
what I wanna do.
I feel like such a fighter right now. It's just like, what do you want to do for your turn? I hit him. I add some special stuff to it, but I hit him. Like,
You managed to stack on multiple spell casting classes, and you're a fighter.
yeah.
You are a magic fighter. That's it.
I could banish it. I could try to.
You could certainly give it a shot if you want to.
At least burn another resistance.
That's what I thought, because they'd burn a resistance.
Suggest to him, throw your dog.
It's
No.
definitely gonna beat these.
The ice giant, I can just command him. Throw your dog at your dad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use Shadow
Yeah.
Arrow. So Shadow Arrow. Let's see.
Little
Let me see if it
giant's
hits
like-
first.
Why does an am give his rudest dogs to his drunkest aunts?
Oops.
That's sad, bro.
Ooh, probably not gonna beat a 19, but we better get the other one anyway.
AC 20 to hit large lad.
13. So I had 19
Plus 14.
plus 14.
So 33 to hit.
That'll do.
You can't get much better than that.
So through
Yeah, one bitter.
and then that's going to be a shadow arrow with a sneak attack. So could you do me a 13d6 on there?
What is my purpose? You roll dice. Oh God.
What does your shadow arrow do?
13d6.
So wisdom saving throw DC 17
13d6 plus anything else.
plus 1d8.
What you squinting for there, bud?
Oh, this is
Wisdom save.
Those haven't been good for you today.
9 plus 9.
Oh,
18.
Beats by 1. Damn. Close.
53 damage.
Still has not been my turn yet.
53
We're working on it.
plus 9.
More silvery bars,
He
motherfucker.
takes 62 damage.
What does the shadow arrow do?
If he failed.
I'm going to move back up, and I'm going to go hide again.
All right, you guys just broke 300. Almost halfway.
I'm done with it.
I'm gonna move back up.
I still got some
and
artillery.
then use stealth.
I'm thinking about doing something else here.
Fastball special. Let's throw her
28.
again.
I could. you wanna get thrown again,
Okay.
Blessica? Trying to
Can't cast spells or effects if your mouth is full of
Oh, damn.
dwarf lady.
trying to
All right.
wait.
So, Danny,
There's implications there.
I did not notice this until now. I'd like you to try to keep track of it. If you roll a 27 or lower, you are not hidden from this guy. His passive perception is 27.
Okay, so that's okay. Yep, that 28. All right.
I just looked at his, like, what is his passive? Plus 17.
So you have to roll an 11.
Damn.
I have to roll an 11 to hide.
Oh my god. Sorry, your 10 or lower doesn't quite cut it for you. It'll just meet.
Wait, but what about? Isn't the feature for rogues? What is it
Yeah,
called?
the reliable talent will bring her to 27, which is passive perception. So he can see her if she rolls anything 10 or lower.
I have to hit 11.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
So close. One less, and you literally wouldn't be able to fail.
all right, nice big ol' womp out of Danny. Shaggy's turn. Yeah, so he's just kind of shoving him out of the way as he drags. All right, now what?
Stop.
That'll end his turn.
How is he moving all of them?
He just kicked
The
him.
black hole void.
He's like Kirby.
He aggressively kicked some of these unconscious individuals, so that one went rolling 10 feet down.
I still can't see him because of the storm, so I still don't know anything.
Dom, speaking of which.
All right, I'm going to command the fire giant to move forward, acting as cover for the frost giant. So as an illusion for the frost giant to come trucking in right behind. The fire giant is going to go through the storm giant because there is no mass. And then the frost giant, is going to, right behind it, truck directly into the scion.
So there's a room enough for the illusion. There's only 10 feet of space between the hill giant and the whirlworm for the frost giant.
Ooh, when
Well, I'm
does
assuming the hill giant is still
Friendly.
friendly, so it would move.
So we'll say that you can squeeze through their space.
when
40
is the hill
feet?
giant's
Yeah.
turn?
I don't know.
Has the hill giant taken a turn?
They're after Dom.
Okay.
Okay.
They helped throw the 100-handed one last
Yep.
time. So the frost giant gets to there.
Okay. And using the fire giant as an illusion, as like cover, that way they don't see this coming. Oh, no, wait, they're tall enough. They'd probably see it regardless.
And what's your spell save?
19.
Okay. Their passive investigation is one lower than that.
Ooh. All right. All right. Well, in that case, they're still gonna truck into him and start hitting.
All right. Roll a hit, AC 20.
They get a cool little multi-attack. 19 on the die,
That'll do.
plus 12.
Yeah.
Remember you have advantage too.
I don't. Or, I do. It doesn't.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah, that'll miss with an 18. And that'll hit with a 27. So that's going to be 60, 10, plus 12.
Okay. And I do need to know what kinds of damage this is.
Oh, great question. So the 60, 10, plus 12 will be slashing, and then I forgot there's actually cold attached to it as well.
Yeah.
Do they have cold resistance?
Yeah.
Okay. I will split them out then. There'll be 4d8 of that. So
Okay.
that'll be 36 points of slashing, magical. An additional 18 points cold, reduced to 9.
All right. Totaling 46?
36 plus 18.
Probably very wise. And it
So-
was
9. Okay, so 45.
Yeah, 45. Good call.
All right.
That'll be 45 of that.
Oh,
And
Looks bloodied.
They almost lost
right,
the shadow arrow.
Tall man.
Scion. And I will
Plus 9.
use Dispel Magic on the storm.
Okay. I'm going to need you to roll for that.
Yep. I have advantage.
You do. Story Orbs does count for that.
D20 roll. So, dirty 20.
That will succeed. Just barely. We are out of the storm. Can you guys still see it?
Does that mean the acid
Nope.
rain is done?
Done. Yes.
Acid is done. Lightning is done. Just pity it's a bonus action on his turn to bring it back. I know, I don't want you to be surprised when I'm like,
Yep. All right, that is my action. I was just like, enough! Fey energy kind of cascades out, almost like a summer whirlwind going in the opposite direction of this storm as it dispels it.
all right. You cleave the storm itself, dispersing it entirely. You now see Norbert, his friendly, gangly, unassuming body, single-handedly dragging the immense slumped figure of Morgana's body directly over the dais. Like, I found her! The other three that you have come here to get seem to be crowded around, no longer the central focus of this. And all of you now see the... So where did you want the fire giant illusion? Because I just kind of shoved him under the storm giant.
Literally just, they would have trucked straight through. They were trying to act as cover, but with how tall the other giant is, it probably wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, so we're gonna...
So, you can put them wherever you feel like. Under is fine.
Frost Giant's turn now?
Frost Giant already went.
You already attacked.
That is my action. I will honestly stay right there.
Okay.
And I don't have a bonus action I can really use at the moment. I can give somebody Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Norbert's like, pick me.
Parthen, how fucked up do you look being stomped into the ground?
Not too bad. Bit scuffed up.
little
bit of
jammy.
Blood running from your nose.
And I can't see you. You're on a cliff. You're a dragon running away.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
No, I know. I'm just giving crap. I will... Yeah, I'll give it to Parthen because it seems like he's the one in the fray with me at the
You
moment.
see a thumbs up come from in between the toes.
Parthen, buddy, I know you like it down there, but you can't stay there. You need to get out.
You're doing like the Terminator thumbs up, and he just goes, no.
Yeah, it goes up. I hear that, and
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
Passively healing.
You do need to take 26 points of acid damage.
Oh boy.
And
I am fucked up.
I don't think anybody else was in there that has started yet. But it will be the Hill Giant's turn.
Heck yeah.
it's helping the frog.
Damn, that would have been funny. I was really hoping that she would die from the acid damage. But at the start of her turn, she will take 26 points of damage. She will see that the frost giant is attacking the person that has spattered her with acid, and she's not going to think about it that much.
Question.
Yeah.
With the storm gone, would the acid also dissipate?
I do not know.
It might be that the acid storm is gone, but we still have to wipe the acid.
It's covered in acid for 1 minute or until a creature uses action to remove the acid from itself for another creature.
Okay.
In your campaign, would you rule that it's magically created acid and then it would be dispersed, or once it leaves the area of the effect, is it a real material for the minute that it exists?
I don't know. That's why I asked the question. I would say it's up to DM.
I'm going to say that there's acid.
Peace. All good.
I know the answer I would pick, and I know the answer that I want, and both of them are different.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah. Just so you're all aware, the bodies of the Celestials are also covered in acid.
Okay.
Fucking
I
dookie.
It's AoE.
Nothing.
What do you expect?
Yep.
193. All right.
I have an idea.
All right. She's gonna womp big man.
Try it.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna bother to use the rune. It's just gonna use its club. That'll meet. And oh, I don't have to roll
Like
for
the
it.
fourth time you've done that.
That's-
Jeremy.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll just make a tiny servant and make it wipe off the acid of everybody. 1 minute cast time. Fuck.
Yep,
That's a good idea, though.
it is. All right.
I've seen it, sir.
And she will attempt to throw a stone bolus, apparating it. She'll reach down to the ground, pull out magical strings tied to 3 boulders, throw it at the storm giant, and he'll just kind of lean back as it arcs up over his body. And after a few minutes, you can hear just ever so faintly, "Fuck! Why?" from the 100-handed one.
Still down. He was trying to climb up and he got knocked back down.
Just falling through infinite space. That'll end the hill giant's turn. Blessica, you being rescued by a golden dragon.
So it looks like he's over by like the edge of the cliff. Can I just walk off the cliff and onto him?
Is your anti-magic shell still up?
I dropped it when I was thrown.
Yeah. You can take a running. You can get to there and leap, and you should be able to reach him.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. You are clobbered in the head by a dwarf-plated individual.
How close am I to everybody?
You are currently 50 feet up, and we got to break out the Pythagorean theorem. 15 from Dom. You are just 25 feet away from the big lad.
How far away from Norbert?
50 feet up and 40 feet across. So, less than 60.
Okay. Hey, Dracerius. I don't like this Norbert guy. Do you think I should try to banish him or try to hurt him?
No. I don't think it'll work.
What?
I don't think it'll work.
He's taken no damage, and he does not appear to be affected by magics. This is something that you would have noticed throughout the fight.
He walked right passed and through your anti-magic field, and it did nothing to him.
Okay, so all right.
I think just pissing him off would be a bad fucking idea.
What about the big giant? Banish or hit?
Kill!
Hit.
All right, Steve Harvey.
I guess I'll try to.
Kill.
I will take my staff
All right.
and I'm going to imbue it with holy weapon.
Nice.
It's a bonus action.
There we go.
I'm blessed.
And
Literally blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
hashtag plus.
It's the ball staff.
And then I'm going to throw it at the big bad.
Okay.
What is their AC?
20. Double check.
Big ball energy.
Because it is a plus something weapon.
It's
plus 14
for the giant.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's with a +8 strength. And if we're considering
And we're using
In their
dex for that.
proficiency.
Yeah.
So what's your dex mod?
My dex mod is +2,
And we're using dex for this. So it'd be a +8
8,
to
plus
hit.
8.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have a +8 on that staff.
not including any magical bonuses that may or may not have.
it would be a +2 as well.
So +10.
Plus 10. All right. That's not going to hit. It's going to do like 18.
Damn. You didn't get inspired or silvery barbs from anybody?
I don't think I have an inspiration or anything. Didn't get any silvery barbs. Didn't get bardic inspiration. No.
All right.
Can I give my inspiration -2?
No, that's just for you.
I'm saving that. That's gonna come in handy when I get a 3 -2.
Or you're gonna get crushed underneath a giant's feet.
That's exactly what it was.
A hero's way to die. Does look like
Wait a minute.
giant.
You hit.
Could have done that the whole damn time.
That's 21 now.
Wait. Let's role play this out. So like. And then like maybe your tail just like
Yeah.
Corrects it.
corrects it. Okay. So that's gonna be 3d10 plus 4d8 plus 3d6.
It's a holy
Part of it is
weapon.
radiant.
So let me know what of that is thunder damage.
Well, I don't know how holy weapon is gonna work for that. 50.
Okay.
And it is, wait, no, part of it is thunder because of the staff.
Yeah, he's immune to the thunder.
The 3d10 is.
Yeah,
thunder,
hold
right?
on. So, in addition, weapon attacks may deal an extra. Okay. So, the 3d10 was 5, 6, and 8. So,
19.
19. So, 50 minus 19.
31. All right.
So, that was. Oh, and then I have to add the plus to it, which should just be plus my proficiency in dex, right?
It would be plus
Just
4.
your dex, just to your dexterity.
Okay, so plus
+2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 from the weapon itself.
Yeah, it's +4.
So 35.
Yep.
All right. Nice chunk right at him.
And then I'll return it.
All right. He's beginning to look more and more beleaguered as he's taking hits left and right, getting fire breathed on him, having a time.
We'll see if we get another fire breath back.
The whirlworm
Will he do anything?
is gonna go for Dom because he did. It wouldn't be entirely unusual for the giants to fight. So him seeing the two big lads fighting is like, I guess they're doing that. I'm gonna bite the little guy in front of me. So he's gonna go for Dom.
Dad and Dad
Dom
are
is
fighting.
getting nommed.
The Dom Nom. It's 29 to hit for the bite.
Okay. Give me 1 second, please.
Alright. And that is gonna be an 18 for the constrict, so that should pass.
All right. I will, in conjunction See if I can do this or not. I need to double check some wording really quick. No, I cannot. Nope, my turn's come and gone since then. So the +7 dropped off me. I have shield, so I can make it 25, but it's still not going to be enough. So I won't do that. I will get Jeffrey Dahmer's People Dahmered.
Where are we in the turn order? My reaction back.
Dom, you do not, I believe. I believe you've used
Okay.
silvery barb since.
No, he has not.
I did.
Okay.
So I gave it to him. No, I gave you Bardic Inspiration. Neither of us have used
Yeah,
it.
neither of you used your reaction yet.
I'll take it. I will silvery barbs.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. So that is now a 15.
That's will miss.
All right. So, you managed to dodging the family dog, leaving it to feel as though it has not really contributed much to this playtime.
Down! Down!
Sit down, businessman!
I'm
Nobody gets
going to give the inspiration to Indiana.
Thank you.
Indy, wherever you are. Because we
I'm
cannot
feeling
see you.
I'm blushing, hiding in a hole somewhere.
The weighty killer has blessed me.
Blessed by my bob.
That's my reaction every time.
Weighty killer.
Lady killer.
That'll bring it to
The more
Parthen.
times you say it, the worse it's getting.
So now you get your reaction back, right like that.
Excellent. Good thing I used it. Okay, so
Not here right now. Can I take a message?
sorry, I just like
Psychic damage.
left my body for a second. I really want to do. Can I go? So Morgana being down, can I go and stabilize her as an action? Like
He is dead.
She's not down, she's dead.
She's a corpse.
heard. Well, that explains why nobody's been trying to heal her.
Yep.
Okay.
For the Emperor.
Holy Emperor.
It's the sun or something like that. How's this frost giant looking?
Rough.
Frost Giant's our friend.
Yes.
Oh, I think fine.
He just hasn't been hit.
Yeah.
Not once.
He's technically bloodied at all times. He comes out at half HP.
Would I be able to cast Enlarge with where he is right now?
Is that going to work on a spirit?
Huh?
Is that going to work on him?
It's still a creature.
Okay.
Creature or object. Yes. So I will use my... Oh, I have to take the acid damage too, but I will use the action to enlarge the frost giant. I'm gonna peek through the toes. You, big guy. Be bigger.
Big Yoshi.
You see, he becomes grande. He doubles in height. So I think he's now the same height. So now they are the same size.
Then I'm gonna...
It's a kaiju battle.
Yep.
Man, we've done this a lot.
I was about to say,
recently.
every time we get to high level D&D, this
Yep.
is just what it becomes.
Why would I
You
not have a
could have
kaiju?
used it on me. And I could have been a bigger dragon, but whatever.
I mean, I was gonna do you, but this way he's immediately helping us and not running away.
I'm okay.
I know. I'm talking with you. I'm riffing.
I go to get an ally one fucking time. Sam's running away.
I'm trying to figure out.
Nobody bitched at Lizzie for getting thrown like a baseball. It's just Sam.
Oh.
I'm more mad that Sam invited Norbert.
I guess
You didn't know either, boy.
Can I use
There
my
were
cunning
signs.
action to hide under?
Just say no.
You don't really have cover.
Under the toes?
like 80 feet tall.
I was about to say, yeah, can he?
All right, go ahead and
Not
roll
really.
stealth with disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage?
that is more kind than I would have been. I was joking.
Oh no, plus 16. Oh no, that's still a 19.
You
19?
Total?
Dude.
Okay.
27.
You see...
Talent.
No, it doesn't. I'm going to
Oh,
say it
you're
doesn't
right.
apply.
So it's 10.
Oh, it doesn't apply? Okay.
What? But that is my talent.
Okay, it still applies. You still fail to beat its passive perception.
Because it's 26, isn't it?
27.
Yeah, motherfucker.
But I will say you see a conveniently placed chunk of toe jam.
But while I was doing that, I can I use the movement? I want to move to kind of like the other side. I was trying to move to the other foot and hide.
Gotta make sure.
All right, you end up next to Shaggy. Hey, bud.
Hello. Can you help us with this big guy?
I'm helping him.
You should.
Oh!
Everybody.
Oh, were we here to not help?
Yeah, he.
Zoinks. Anyway.
How about we help to kill him?
I call dibs.
Well, go ahead. And then I'm gonna try and burrow myself under their feet.
Alright.
See me flopping like a fish in between their toes.
Disturbing little Redditor gremlin.
I would have shouted at him, but I didn't know what Shaggy was doing yet. So
Yep.
he's kind of dumb.
I thought he was just like stupid evil. You know what I mean?
I thought he was
I
evil.
think he's just dumb. Like, yeah.
I thought he was evil, but now, yeah, he's just dumb. He's like advanced.
We said come help with the kids. We just were not very clear.
It is now the Scion's turn.
Oh, gee whiz.
Zion, seeing its laid out sacrifice, will take its storm sword and stab it straight down into Morgana, through the pillar, through the mountainside. I need...
Can I silvery barbs, whatever the fuck that is?
No.
Please.
I don't think he could miss if he tried.
Please.
I need,
What if you did let me?
I need everybody to roll me a strength save,
Oh,
except for you, because you're being held. So you will instead have your strength save decided by the dragon.
Is this a magical effect or is it just like the concussive blast?
The blast.
Yeah. That tells me if I get advantage or not. There we go.
Wait.
Also, I will say...
Well, everybody, even me, way over there, 100-something feet away.
You're 90 feet away.
what's the DC?
It's a DC 20.
Based on wave propagation math.
Okay, it's a DC 18 for you. Because of wave propagation.
That's still not. I have to get a 19 still. To beat that.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Damn. All right, so you are all flung
I silvery barbs myself.
21, by the way.
15 feet back. You are
myself
flung into the
advantage.
wall behind you. Parthen, what do you roll?
I just want you to know I would have had to have rolled a 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
Okay. You fall off the side of the cliff.
I can fly.
I know. That's why I'm not worried about it.
What about those Empyreans?
Is it just push or does it do damage?
So we were going to talk about that in a second.
No.
They are covered in acid and now falling into the void.
I need to roll for a big homie.
Yep.
Yep.
I saved.
He has advantage because he's bigger.
Just throwing it out there. Blessica, do you have divine intervention by any chance?
I do. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage because you're bashed into the wall behind you.
Got it.
Stealth.
20.
Okay. The whirl.
Exactly.
That saves. The whirlworm.
I got this.
Does not save. Damn. Flung back prone. Big lady.
So if we would have just said anything to Shaggy the entire
Oh,
time, this
whoa.
wouldn't have happened.
Good lord.
Nope. Only a couple people could see what was happening.
Yeah.
So,
So we're gonna go like, okay, okay.
and only 2 people could see
Okay.
what he actually looked like.
And they were afraid.
Still alive at this point?
At this point, we gotta keep her alive.
Yeah.
Like,
She has to be given the chance to say I'm sorry and stick around.
The giant has advantage on strength saves because of enlarge.
The frost giant.
Frost Giant, which I already rolled.
And because I moved, do I need to make a con save? Or it doesn't do damage, right?
we're still good.
This has not done damage now.
Okay, cool.
But for a moment, the world around you appears more solid. Spreading out from that central dais, reality begins to become painted in. However, as you all sit back up, come to, and turn your attention back to this central place, you see, radiating out from the central wound in Morgana, this thick, black smoke wafting up into the air. And you notice, off to the side, some of that smoke, increasingly more and more, is being siphoned. A small, little man, nondescript, as somebody was a little hungry. Mid-fight. And as more and more of this black smoke is beginning to be siphoned away, that solidifying of reality slows the further out it gets, until it gets to about where Danny is, and it stops. And you watch as it begins to sink back towards the central dais. As the storm giant looks down and says, "What? No!" Attempts to kick, attempts to give Norbert the Blessica treatment.
See, that's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So I just wanted him to swing at him. But looking at me like that for? I wanted him to take a swing at Shaggy.
Shaggy puts his finger up and just stops like the
Exactly.
He has infinity.
it's like Dragon Ball Z like finger thing.
Yep.
You see Norbert picked up, overhand thrown into the void, trailing black smoke behind him. What remains of Morgana still seeping into this half realm, as that was his second attack. Norbert's like, "I'll see you guys back at home."
At least he delayed it, but he also caused it.
However, now you are stuck in this odd semicircle of reality. And as the third attack is being turned on the frost giant kin, you see a ship barreling straight towards the Scion.
Okay.
As 3 ravens
Okay.
are moving at Mach fuck.
Yeah.
Mock fuck.
They're gonna hit.
Yep.
We call that
The
mock
second
Jesus.
giant is about to get hit by the parahillieon.
This is the Pentagon, motherfucker.
Lyle, turn on the TV. They hit the Pentagon.
Okay.
Wasn't me, actually.
I mean, there's literally a sigil on the ground. So yeah, kinda.
But you see the Scion pull their sword out of Morgana, look at you all and say, "From there in my death will life be born for my god." Bonus action, reigniting the storm. Come then. And he will try to stab the frost giant. That will be the end of his turn. That will probably hit.
AC 16.
Yeah, that's it's an 8 plus 18. So. Oh, that was the wrong dice.
Just to be sure, the storm is not a spell, correct?
No, it is an innate ability.
Damn it.
I have an idea to save.
I can.
Okay, thank you, Peyton.
All right, that will be a cool 43 points of damage to the frost giant.
What kind?
I did not. It's force and lightning.
Okay.
And that's action, bonus action. All right. That will bring it to Hundo's turn. They're dead. Juicy.
All right,
There.
let's see if my breath comes back. Nope.
All right.
All right. Well, we're gonna fly into that fucker.
It is still 30 feet off the ground,
Yep.
as it was earlier.
Well, I'm not going into the storm.
Yep.
Staying
So
above it now.
you, and I'm going to say Blessica,
Nice.
But
ready to fuck him up.
I will now use my my attack chain that this guy has,
Daughter of the murder god.
which is the
riding a golden
multi-attack.
dragon.
So this triggers off of the frightful presence. So I need him, I need Storm Boy, and I need, I guess the only other enemy right now technically is the worm. So I need them both to make a DC 21 saving throw.
Immune to frightened. For the big lad.
Okay, well, I have to do this anyways in order to attack. So
6, and it's wisdom.
yep,
8.
It is a
for
it is
the
frightened.
family dog.
It is frightened. It
All right.
is frightened. All right, now I will.
Let's say I think the only person that's hit this dog is Blessica
Yep.
and the storm giant.
Yep. All right. So now
Or
I'm gonna
Scion.
Yeah.
bite double claw.
Okay.
What's his AC again?
20.
Okay, 22 to hit for the bite. I'll just roll all three. 22 as well for the claw. And that'll miss on the second claw. So 2 hits.
All right.
2 D10s. I never use my D10. So 18 claw damage and 16 18 bite damage, 16 claw damage, so total of 26 or 34.
All right. Dragon claws are considered magical or not?
I believe they are.
The Tarask's claws are not considered magical. So that's why I asked.
Does it say that it's a magical weapon or a natural weapon?
It doesn't distinguish at all.
It should under the attack itself.
It doesn't. It just says,
Yeah, it's not magic damage.
Yep, it's just melee weapon attack.
oh,
So it's 34,
yeah.
reduced to 17.
Yep.
Not looking well, I will say. But
We will stay floating in the air above a solid surface.
okay.
Yep.
Just in case.
Yes. You never know what happens. I have a lot of HP left, but you don't know what he can do in one turn.
All right, Danny.
Let's see.
You have advantage also.
Yeah. I am going to shoot from where I am
All right.
with my bow. We want to waste any. Well, not wasting. Might as well just do it, right? I'm gonna do another shadow arrow. Nat 20.
That'll hit, yeah.
We'll take it.
He's definitely in combat with friendlies. So again, that is 2d8 and 18d6.
On top of the shadow arrow damage.
Correct.
Yes. So that's actually I got 4 with 9, so it's 26 d6. And
then
DC
2d8.
17 save for wisdom.
Yep, 14 on the dice.
Okay, well that wins. Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Or
Oh,
what kind of save?
wisdom. So unable to see farther than 5 feet away until the start of your next turn.
He will use his 4th legendary resistance. You remain not blind.
You're up.
99 damage.
99.
Plus the bow damage.
There's a
itself.
lot of ones in there. What the heck? And then plus the bow damage, which is 9, so 108.
Thump. Yep, that takes.
DPS.
That'll take a bit out of him.
Just a bit.
Yep. You guys see the small orb of black shadow just come arcing up, catch him in the temple, and a sizable amount of bone is now exposed,
Imaginary.
crackling with magic energy.
I'm gonna move back to crevice number 2
Okay.
and then attempt to hide.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Am I gonna fail a stealth check? This could happen. It's actually, yep, didn't work.
All right, so he knows where you are.
He knows where I am.
He's 5 feet.
And you've hit him for 100 damage twice. Like-
Oh wait, he can't
used
see
a-
in front of me.
Use a legendary resistance.
Oh, no.
Oh right, yes.
Pesky legendary resistances.
Pesky piss.
Dang you.
He has a few. He's not immune to blind. Interesting. All right. Is that it's bonus action, move, action? So that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. That'll bring it to Shaggy's turn. You guys see out in the dark of the void. Well, I'm gonna go back to Scoob. Boom. As a neon green and teal bubble, rectangle, casket, cart peels off into the void.
Mystery van.
Yep. That'll bring into Morgana's turn.
Thank you for clarifying, by the way. I don't know if we would have gotten it if you hadn't.
Yep.
Mystery van.
It's a mystery machine.
Morgana's
You
turn.
take that lore I'm providing and you lick it.
Good thing it's 2 ages back.
Wait, is Shaggy allowed to drive?
It's crazy that things are misremembered this far back.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be like the shitty Avatar game where the whole like premise of the retelling is that it was told by a guy who doesn't know what happened?
My sister pre-ordered that for me and her friend.
I'm so sad.
Sucks.
She told me not to play it after giving it to me. But, yes. Morgana, this daughter of death, having been run through and pinned to this as of yet unborn world, immense magical energies pumped through her.
Can you stop?
No, I'm gonna keep doing it, Danny. You're gonna act like that.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
You see as from her unmoving corpse, a single arm comes up and beckons. As the parahillieon moves at speed into the side of this giant.
That's a lot.
I think it's dead.
Guys, how are you getting home?
I got
I
it.
can guess. Well, we can both do it. Huh?
Oh, okay.
You got it.
An immense explosion rocks all of you.
Rocks your world.
As the parahillieon comes apart in several pieces. You see 3 tumbling figures, one of which grotesquely twisted, but all 3 scattering off. You see the throbbing heart of the parahillieon fall and land directly onto Morgana
Ah.
as an explosion of shadowy energy rockets out of her. The storm giant is not looking too good. We're gonna say that that was a sizable chunk of damage that I have decided in my head.
Were you there when I fucked up one of those ravens?
He tried to alter it with druid magics, and it did not take very well.
Oh.
I think I used enlarge on it because it was hauling the ship, so I tried to make it stronger, and I made a mutant. Yeah. First Kenku, maybe?
All three
Thoughts?
flying off down, and from Druceris' point of view, falling like stars after those three rapidly diminishing constellations.
I forgot to do. Fuck.
Yep. You guys are like, now fuck them kids.
No,
big
I
lad.
literally was planning my turn out, and I was gonna go scoop them up, and then I hit the recharge on my thing, and I went like, oh, well,
Dragon go burn.
let's go get him. And I'm like, oh fuck. No, they would have just kept falling. Could have grabbed them.
They're not covered in acid. But
We're just 3 lost kids, anyways.
that will end Morgana's turn. Dom.
Well, first I will take 26 points of acid damage.
Yep.
I will, on death's door, not death's door, but I'm not looking great. Take an action. Wipe it off.
I also forget to wipe.
I need
gosh.
you to not.
Ye crusty bum.
He's not forgetting.
Talk
Don't
about
forget.
the Jeremy household and being crusty.
And I will, I will use a bonus action for second wind.
Okay.
Not a ton, but it's something. And I will command my giant to attack for me.
Okay.
Get a whopping 6 HP back out of that. Woo.
Woo. Something.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
For some reason, when I thought of
All right.
Hilga.
I'm assuming that Morgan does not count as a combatant as far as flanking.
Not really, no.
Peace, that's fair.
Especially after part of the damaged ship landed directly on top of her.
Hey man, I'm just asking. Sounds like she was moving. I wasn't sure if she was considered one or not now. Cool. We good. All right, first attack. 28.
That'll do. That'll do.
Second attack. Natural 20.
That'll do. Yeah.
Third
Is he
attack.
gonna survive this round?
Cocked. Third attack.
That's
Natural
another
20.
No way.
He might be
Damn.
dead. He might be
All
dead.
right, so that is
Are you gonna make
3,
him put down?
9, 15 D10 plus 18. We'll do that first for the slashing damage.
It's a max of 168.
So you have more or less than 100 right now.
He might. It doesn't matter if he has more than 100 right now. Like,
74 plus 18,
92.
92. And then that would also be 2, 6, 10 D8s worth of cold, then reduced. So
Swear to God, if he yoinked this guy's soul,
I think he has to be the one to hit him,
that's what I'm saying. He's hitting him.
not the frost giant.
Oh, the frost. I thought this was Dom the whole time.
No, he's making his brother murk him.
Oh, I thought this was Dom the whole time. And I was like, how many smites are you going to pump into this?
Yeah.
that is going to be 48 points of cold damage, reduced to 24.
For a total of
116.
holy fuck, dude. Like,
Wow. Double crits.
hold on, I actually.
Yeah, I thought this was you the whole time.
I wish it was me. I would have been pumping a ton of smites into this. You
No,
kidding
that's
me?
why when I saw the double crit, I went like, it's over. That's it.
as for a brief moment, as I'm holding on to the whip, my voice comes out of the giants, and it's just, fuck you. Die and stay off of this plane.
Fuck off. Eat shit. I never liked you, brother.
Your ordaining is a fallacy.
Okay. Bleska,
Take us home.
take us home.
Country road.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Is he still standing?
He's held up by 12 whole kittens.
Standing is a strong word.
All you gotta do is hit him.
All I have to do is hit him.
Almost, yeah. Now imagine if this guy was on ball side.
Whose turn is it after me?
Whirlworm. The whirlworm.
Okay, and then after that,
Arthun.
You don't want to give Parson the kill.
I believe I do have a reaction.
No, I'm not picking anybody for the kill. I added 100 hit points to the stat block because I knew somehow, some way, y'all were gonna do some fucky shit, and I wanted the ship to hit him at some
It's
point.
these two.
Yeah,
It's those two that did all of it.
I added 100 because I
Mainly.
was gonna take 100 away from the ship hitting him.
Yep.
So,
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to go for like an attack.
okay.
Kill him with his sister's staff.
What number is that?
Yeah, that was a 3. Is there flanking involved here?
Nope.
No.
Not unless.
There's no plus I can give you to make that hit.
Yeah. Well, what about my
Spirit weapon?
spirit weapon? Can I bring it in and hit
You
with it?
could.
That has a better plus than that. So,
You could also.
Bonus action. Fun.
24 to hit.
How much damage?
This
How
is a
much
fourth
damage
level.
do you do?
Let's see. How much is this? This is
2d8.
38 plus 5.
so you gotta roll 2. You gotta roll
7.
7. Yeah.
5.
1.
7.
Oh.
All right.
Plus 7.
Using the physically manifested expression of your faith in your God, how do you want to do this?
The spear that I've conjured, as it passes by me, I briefly touch it and I say, do what I've never been able to do. Not that. But
It's not.
I would like the spear to have a brief moment where the staff that I have in my hand, I use maybe like a little bit of the major image or something, and it becomes a unicorn attached to the spear as it goes and it drives it into the heart
Okay.
and into the dais.
So you want to pin him, push him down, and then have him land on top of Morgana and pushed into the dais?
Morgana didn't move.
Nope.
No.
Okay, well then I won't do that, but that would have been poetic.
Okay.
Morgana's friendly, so
You can spear him off the cliff. Just make him fall into the void forever with his corpse.
no, I'm gonna loot this motherfucker.
Ah.
See this immense creature crumble, fall, and kind of ends up flopped almost across the frost giant, laying further in, landing in front of Dom.
I spit.
Does the dog just stop now?
The dog runs. Oh wait, no, it's frightened of you too. The dog runs.
So are we out of combat?
That's it. That's it for combat. So,
Yeah, I want to try and save Morgana if we have to.
it is at this moment. The death of this titan. The death of Morgana, the daughter of death. The expression of the murder god's abilities. Things a little wonky here, a little bit funky, a little bit strange. As
One might say.
Morgana and the core of the ship, at least in part, begin to seem to merge along with the glowing energies at this dais. As a raven-feathered entity springs out and away from this fallen body. 3 somewhat melded, somewhat saved celestials appearing from over the cliff, led by Hrist. As you have some beings of questionable power that have appeared here. I don't want to get exactly into the lore because I'm not sure how Andrew feels about it, but this was going to be the inciting incident for what broke the first parahillieon, thus requiring the parahillieon 2 to be in our setting. That's its official name.
Electric Boogaloo.
This, to my mind, might be enough to cause some sort of intervention and ascendancy from Morgana to the Raven Queen. And there are 3 celestials that were flung off into the void who came back, potentially merged with 3 little raven entities, making the daughters of the Raven Queen. If we wanted to go that route, which I don't think we do because they have different lore. But
But if you want to, Andrew,
There are
If you really wise.
different lores for different areas of the world. This is not wrong by any means.
It's like the 2 different Warhammers, right?
And then Indiana Gnomes came out, and
The entire time it was me.
So, we're running a little late, but we did it. Y'all killed the Star Eater through trickery, charming, treachery, turning into dragons, using unicorns, 9/11ing him with a ship, a whole variety of options.
It happens.
And the art of
do be like
seduction.
that.
Lots and lots of toe sucking.
My mask was always on.
I think we have tortured Andrew enough. With that, I'm going to call it an end. Thank you for joining us. Good night. We'll see you next time. I will no longer be in the command chair.
Remember to join the Discord and to hang out with us on our other streaming days.
Oh, yeah.
to check out dSCRYB.
Check out dSCRYB. Also, Spooktober is right around the corner. If you want to hop in for some horror games,
Yep.
we're open.
And when we come back as a group, we should be back to the in game.
Where we will fight a different god. Maybe.
Maybe.
One day.
Hopefully, if we make it there.
It'll be like the party of Theseus, where each individual part has been replaced. So is it we still? All right. Hello. We're live. I need to change it. Do I end stream?
Nope. There should be a little button towards the top of the chat.
Top chat.
It looked like a pencil. There we go. That's the word I was looking
edit,
for.
yes.
Yep, there you go.
Race against hello
Race against hello.
star. We are here today. Eater.
Professional as always.
Eat stars.
We are here. We're running again today. We got an extra button chair. So let us know if we're having a hard time hearing either of them on the microphone. They're having to share.
It's
But-
cramped in here.
We got a party of 5. We got everything set up. We got a new power setup in here, but that doesn't matter for you guys. And, we're
The
gonna
weighty killer was back.
the weighty Kiwa.
We don't know that.
No, you're back. We'll get into that in a minute. But we're going to do our usual bullshitting for a few minutes before we start. I'm now officially informing everybody you will be leveling up as soon as this cloud giant's dead. This cloud giant has not had a long rest since the last time you saw it.
This has been screaming this whole time.
Yeah.
In the-
Question: when we level up, do we take a long rest?
Functionally, yes.
Okay.
You're receiving a level up as a boon. So it's just, all right, you're good, go. Fuck off.
Get.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still got some ammo left, but not.
Tried to wring you guys out like a towel so I could fill you back up and send you on your way today.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
But race against the Star Eater. Talk amongst yourselves.
We're talking. We're talking.
We're talking. We're talking, eh?
We're talking here.
We're talking.
We're talking. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Stream name needs to be updated too, but we're working on it.
Yep.
So, cloud giants, huh?
They do be cloud.
They do be giants.
He's just ripping huge clouds.
Just
Like, oh fuck, I don't know if I can
big
beat that.
domes.
Smoking
Amish.
fast winks with giants.
It's literally Morel.
I was about to make that same joke
Wait, this is Morel.
from
Hunter, Hunter.
Hunter.
Oh, okay. I think I see Moral when I see his
You
name.
haven't seen my new edition.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I have APR and
Yeah.
fucking yeah. I have a
I
whole
get that
arm
tattoo
sleeve.
now.
Yeah, I know. It's so nice.
It's not a JoJo stand anymore.
It still looks like.
You know what's funny? In Japan, I got
Ding,
stopped by
ding,
so
ding,
many
ding.
people, and they were like, "Oh, Josuke," or Yusuke," and I'm like, "Fuck!" Even the Japanese
That's how
people are
you
fucking.
that's how you get goofed. even they're going like.
Yeah, like, the
Yeah.
tattoo's a good tattoo. It does look like the character. That's the thing.
It does look like Josuke. You're right.
Shut the fuck up.
It also looks like another Togashi creation named Yusuke.
Get him, Tingle.
Does it? Wait, let me see him again.
Ding, 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 ding.
Give it a beep.
He doesn't look
I
like
might
my
already
soul.
have a Tingle like
Because
this.
he's
one,
way
so I'm
too
gonna name
angular.
This one Peter. He is, but he will be the Peter.
Yusuke's got kind of that little baby face. He looks like Gon. Yusuke looks like Gon. If somebody had like Gon, it'd be like child Yusuke.
I don't believe you.
I
I'm
got,
looking it up.
I got Tingle, and I got a Majora's Mask pin
Wait, hold on, let me see.
Nippon.
You did. Oh, okay. Love it.
Yeah.
I was given a Gengar,
It doesn't look anything like him.
a Bulbasaur, and Gengar chopsticks that I will now have to learn to use
That's hilarious.
because I
that you
have them.
And he's green, like Gon.
Sake Kit Kats. And I got wasabi Kit Kats. And a
Pistachio ice cream.
baseball
They look pretty close.
Jujutsu Kaisen towel
Wait,
For-
who is that?
reasons.
Is that from a different anime?
These
Yeah,
are
that's
all
Josuke
from
from JoJo.
Jeremy, who was out in Japan.
So how long do I sit on this one?
Jeremy, I thought it was
I'm not drinking it today because it's not
the guy who does like the "It's time."
gotta be something like this. Gotta be crispy.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Knuckle.
It's not.
it doesn't look anything like that other guy.
That doesn't look like
Josuke?
Knuckles.
Yeah,
Knuckle.
yeah.
Nipples the echidna.
That one's Knuckle, and that one's
Nipples.
Josuke.
They don't look anything alike.
Oh no! Have you? All right.
The eyebrows,
The eyebrows.
the
I'm not gonna bring up
pompadour.
The thing that they really talk about, but have you seen scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog? It's,
Oh, yeah.
It's a whole bit where they talk about it's like, oh yeah, hedgehogs, they run their own shit, like
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Hedgehog.
They poop while they run.
Right. And his best friend, Tails the fox, who's now towering over Sonic and eating him.
Yeah.
And then they get to the echidna,
Yep.
I thought this was
which
just.
has an anatomical oddity that is the only one of its kind.
Foreheads.
I thought we were just talking about the meme where it was
True
like,
final evolution.
I will become Knuckles the echidna.
wait, I thought we were talking about the meme where it's like Sonic, hey Knuckles, can I be real for a second? And Knuckles is like, sure. And then you see Sonic transform into just a hedgehog with a thumbs up.
Hey Sam, one-time offer. You give up your side of the table.
No.
I roll high, and you get to sit in the AC line.
No.
This is actually
Ooh.
deal or no deal.
Yeah, the side they installed the AC on actually doesn't make sense for our cast setup.
Nope.
But it does make sense because it's on the opposite side of the window. So if they crack the window, it'll.
I would get exceedingly more claustrophobic over there, so no. Respectfully declined.
But you'll be next to the shitter.
That I never use.
Shitter's clogged.
Good to know. Good to know.
More
I can
accurate
just
Sonic.
play from the shitter.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing a second campaign
has
for a
its own
podcast
fan.
I want to work on. I have an issue with audio recording now because I can't record audio myself. If you ever figure out audio, let us know.
Or
Audio's the worst.
let us know if you want to rent out our future studio.
Yes, Gabe in Florida. If you want to come up to Washington.
Yes,
It's just a quick
I'm
7-hour
so sorry.
If you want to live in a state where the difficulty rating isn't veteran,
Whenever I fly like over Florida, I just see like Dark Souls health boss,
You see a bunch of them. Lots
and they
of them.
all just say Florida, man.
Florida man, scion of the Tempest.
area man swallows an 8 ball of meth, fights God.
The quintessential Florida man meme for me will always be Florida man holds up Wendy's using an alligator. Like, it's just a picture of him going like this.
That is just Florida, though. That's just how it is.
Hey, Andrew,
You
do
just
you
go
like
to your
Wendy's?
local golf course.
Do I like Nuggies?
No, do you like Wendy's?
Don't answer. Don't
Every
answer.
male in Florida
Jared's gonna
starts
be
as
very
a brave
joke.
level.
Yeah, he's gonna make a very childish joke about dragging his sack across England. So just don't say it.
Do you like Wendy's nuts or anything?
You like Wendy's nuts just on your chin?
All right, Jeremy, you can go back to Japan.
Yeah.
I wish.
Imagine
over it.
dragons.
Do you like Wendy's? Suck my balls.
Thanks for Wendy's. Fuck my balls.
Too bad
It's really-
Steve Jobs died from Ligma. Who's
the hell-
Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Wow. Jeremy, you've brought the collective IQ down by 20 points.
That's just my aura, baby.
All right.
Oh, wait. What? Goddamn fuck was that? No, I brought something else.
Oh, those things are the tits.
Oh no, are those like
love
really
those.
bad?
They're really sour.
Liz
They're like
wants
warheads, but
They're
backers.
on the level of what you prefer.
Okay, I might try one.
Give them here.
Oh,
I'm not the same as I was when I was like 15. Okay. I used to
not.
just
war changes everybody.
war changes.
I ain't the same as I was.
War
changes.
war changes. Wait.
War never changes. What are you talking about?
Thunder.
Our sponsor for this. No, I'm kidding.
They probably would, to be honest.